Shake, 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 shake that hand.
Well, now, that's how you start a stream. Hey, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Hello, how's it going? Thanks for the raid, Hayden. Welcome. I literally am just getting to the screen. How's everybody doing? I should say hello really quick to everybody that's here. Mel, Faye, Zoe. Zoe got first. Good job. Butterbear, how you doing? Oh my goodness. VR resubbing to the channel. What's going on? We've been on for like 2 seconds. Slow down. So I haven't even said hello to people. Amy's here. Hello. Amelia as well. Faye. Who else would have I missed? Levi, top of the morning to you as well. How you doing? Lizard, good to see you. Amy, oh yeah, I already said hello to Amy, Mel. All right, now my eyes, my goodness, my eyes. Flat Tyler, how you doing? Good to see you. Bears, hello Bears, good to see you again. Hayden, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you doing? Right at the start. I mean, we haven't even, I'm still at the load-in screen. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm the Big Hoser, in case you didn't know. Lizard Head subbing as well. Oh my goodness, and Bears subbing. What is going on? We haven't even started. VR, hello to you as well. Amy, you can't play tonight. Your computer's in boxes. You're moving tomorrow. Oh, well, good luck with the move tomorrow. Holy cow. You started a hype train. Lizard. Hey, slow down. Happy Friday, I guess. Hello. How's everybody doing? Zoe is doing good. Mel, all the things. Yeah, we haven't, I haven't even clicked on the... Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay. All right. Thank you for all of that. What is going on? Levi, you're going to be jumping on in a few minutes. Nice. Bonk to you too, Hayden. You're playing some Pokemon, man. Really? The Pokemon, man, I don't play Pokemon. Which game was it? Which game was it? Oh, look at you, Amelia. Bonjour, Ariel. How are you doing? I want that to pop up again. Bears, what? What to pop up again? What do you want to pop up? Happy Friday to you, Lizard. You wanted the amazing alerts again? Oh, you like my alerts? Thank you. I appreciate that. I worked a long time on all those things. Scarlet Violet. Yeah, the newest one. Exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. And you like? Is it good times? Oh, you subbed for the alerts. Oh, like that. Oh, thank you, Flat Tyler, for that as well. Holy cow. I literally have clicked in 2 seconds. We've only been here 2 seconds. Y'all need to slow down. Well, thank you very much for that. Look at that. We've got a level 1 hype train completed. 30 seconds in. Okay, seriously, what's going on, Hayden? With the Prime. Prime sub. The precious Prime, Hayden. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You like the alerts? Dancing Carlton? It's a lot of things going on at the same time. It's a lot of fun to work on that. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Faye. Okay, what are you all doing? Seriously. Another Prime. My goodness. I don't know what to do. I mean, thank you. Hello? I hope you've all had a good week. It's a little bit much to start the stream, but I'm glad you're all very excited to be here. Yeah, no kidding, party. It's a party, all right. Oh, I have no Minecraft sounds. There we go. Turn on those Minecraft sounds. Yeehaw! Oh my goodness, Charger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Happy Friday to you, Faye. Did you have a good week? Did y'all have a good week? There's good things happening. Let's talk about some good things. Positivity. Whee! Oh, I missed it. I was trying to read things and why am I? Oh yeah, because I didn't dig under that. There we go. There we go. I'm just not paying attention to what's going on. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Yeah. So I've had a great week. It's been eventful, IRL eventful. Stress continues to happen, but that's all good. It's part of life. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Oh my goodness, Mel. 3 months? Mel. Zoe, look at you. 3 months, Mel. Holy cow. Thank you very much for that. The generosity. You were all insane. Every single one of you. So okay, I didn't even explain to the Raiders what we're doing. We're hanging out, we're digging in the giant dig project, and I feel like digging. I've been handing out all of these slices of cave for people to dig, and now I want to get back into some digging. So quote from today is drive C, the drive Y. Say what now? Are you okay, Ariel? Is everything good? 9 months. Want to see something cool, Butterberry? Yes. What's cool? What are you playing? You're not on. Oh, Pod's on. Hey, Pod. Faye, Pod, Zoe, also known as Fry. Are you logging on, Butterbear? You gonna show us something cool? We're gonna do a world tour sometime soon. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. This is pretty full. Whoa. Hype train, yes, the level 3. Also, someone moved my chests at the bottom and moved them to the top. It might have been something I did. I don't know. I've been moving, like when I need to put in the flooring, I've been moving some chests around, but not like I would put them up from where they were. Hey, Bears, thank you for the bits. Look at your avatar. It's a good one. Gonna vote for you in 2024. That's what that one looks like. It gets to put your face up there in the middle. People like seeing their face up there. It wasn't me, Zoe. Didn't log on yet, but tomorrow I will. Hey, Ariel, why are you? Come on, don't be afraid of logging in. Just log in and play with us. Just log in. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Plus, if you die a lot, you can't possibly die more than Amelia. Sorry, that was uncalled for. That was uncalled for, Amelia. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, come log in. Come hang out with us. What? Amelia, I said nothing. It wasn't me. It was somebody else pretending to be me on stream. Tricky. No, VR. I didn't say anything. Nothing happened. Don't worry. We're okay. We're all is well. Everybody give hugs to Amelia. I mean, wait, you're not on so we can prove it. Pod's got 13. Faye's got 4. Rip won't let me do my thing I want to do. Butterbear, I don't know what you're trying to do. Let me know if I can help. I have to check my blood sugar. Oh yeah, Levi did that right at the beginning of stream. Little bit low, just like yesterday, trying to keep it between 4 and 5, but it's an okay amount for me. No stress. Emilia's hugging everybody. Nice. Tomorrow night we have a snowstorm. So really? You were talking they were sending snow our way recently, like today or something, but it was rain. So maybe they'll be wrong. Maybe it'll just be more rain. You're staying home all weekend though. Good. Minecraft weekend. Ariel, I'm going to try and do some Minecraft weekend too. Let's play Minecraft all weekend and just decompress. We'll de-stress. It'll be awesome. I will not lie though, Amelia, you do seem to really like walls. She does. I'm not trying to be mean, but Amelia really does fly into a lot of walls. I'm just reporting facts. Just straight up reporting facts. Faye, you learned how to fly today? Nice. Congratulations. Are you loving it? Isn't life wonderful once you're flying in Minecraft? It's a great feeling. Okay, so I just want to clear out some stuff so I can get to the digging part of things, but I've got a lot of junk, as you can see. Considering I'm a noob, it's a lot to learn while trying to follow the stream. Okay, fair enough. I can understand that. There, that's what I was looking for. Iron. Let's put the iron stuff that I had away. Block of raw copper. What are you doing there? And you, random firework that is an award for something. Block of copper. I suppose... Copper? Let's do this. Look at that. Already, what? 14 minutes into the stream, and we had completed a level 2 hype train. Thank you all very much for that. I appreciate you very much. Fluffus Bunny, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you? What? Look at you, Bunny. I see you. I see you. It's amazing. Oh, the flying, it's amazing. And Pod has been my savior. Oh, have you been getting lessons? Or has he helped you? Whatever Pod is, a great human being. Good job, Pod. Pod is a great help. Nice. Pod, I don't know what you've been doing, but thank you for being nice. You wasn't the one who placed the walls, so it's not your fault. I mean, I didn't actually place walls. I just dug and made, a wall showed up because I was digging. So I'm apologizing. Back to lurking since my thing didn't work. I'm sorry, whatever it was. I'm sure it would have been awesome, Butterbear. But enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Bunny is good. Thanks. Yourself? I'm doing very well. Doing very well. It's been a nice, long, stressful week. So now we're going to just hang out and do some digging and just zen. Just zen out. I'm going to bring some wool with me. I have wool up here in the storage. So I can fix some of the parts along the way. Because what I want to do is I'm going to go dig this part up here. Like everybody, we're getting so close, but I want to start taking this out. I want to start seeing the circle. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. So, yeah, this is the height right here that I need to be at, right? This is going to mean I'm going to have to be creating a whole bunch of like shulkers and stuff to pick up all the random blocks that I'm going to be mining. But it's going to be fun. Also, before I go, your UI again. What? Is the UI off? Why is he? Oh no, he's fine. It's just the microphone is in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I'm like in front of him. See? He's good. It's just me. I block him sometimes. User interface. UI is user interface. So the microphone, if it gets behind him, makes little... What he's talking about is little guy here, which when I move, Peekaboo Hoser gets... But I can't... I have no way of doing that where... Why are we yelling? Why are we yelling? Yeah, I have no way of doing that where he's... Unless he's behind me, but then every time I'm covering him. Hang on, let me see if I move him... Just there. But see how now he's hidden every time I pop in front or the microphone hides him? So I don't like that he's hidden. Poor Peekaboo Hoser. Move the microphone this way a little bit. Still picks me up okay. And then I just basically have to move over. Give him some room. You know? Here, let me move over. I'll stay over here. Better? Can I still zoom chat? I still can. I'm still in the frame. What if I zoom? Zoom. Okay, we should be pretty good. Could you inverse him and put him on your oof hand slot? My oof hand? Yes, my oof hand. Mel, keep correcting it. My oof hand. You could have someone make a texture pack that puts him on the hot part. Yeah, actually, yeah. If there was a way to make him like so he was. Now I feel bad though. I kind of hide him when I want to. Like take front center. There you go, Mel. You got it. You're doing great. I agree with Lizard. You're doing awesome. Oh, hello. How you doing? What are you up to?
What is this? Four. Water?
Oh, this song. Come on, let's go. Zoe, I'm doing it. Cheers to some bubbles. I have bubbles. Man, I was talking to Hayden about the whole raid thing and I forgot, but Hayden, if you're still here, I mean, if you want to hang out and lurk, amazing. I assume you're probably gonna have to take off because, you've just done your whole stream and everything. Once again, thank you for being here. Anybody who's from that raid, if you normally go somewhere else at this time of day, I fully understand that. Thanks for hanging out, for spreading that positivity and that energy. All right. I think what I want to do is open straight up to the circle at the back. Like really be able to see. You've been digging over there? Does your slice of pie or a slice of cave end up over here somewhere? That's fine if we run into each other. I'll try not to dig where you're digging. So am I at the right level? I've dug higher. I dug higher. I dug to there. I don't have Optifine, so I can't zoom. But I'm gonna go with this as the ceiling, where the path is, that height. Oh, yeah, we are right next to some people's slices. Nice. Which is fine. We'll have neighbors, but that's okay. So what have y'all been up to this week? Anybody have plans for the weekend? What are you doing this weekend? I'm going to be playing Minecraft with Ariel, as we've just established. Okay. Oh, I dug all the way up to there. It's like this is the level I kind of need to be at. What are you doing? Ha ha ha, dork. I'm digging. Yeah, I dug all the way up to here. Okay. This is our level. This is the level. Nothing much planned for you, Bunny? I'm gonna be chilling this weekend too. Pretty chill weekend, I think. Server tour is Monday, if the server tour. Yeah, we have a poll up on the Discord for anybody who wants to participate in that. Let me know what your choice would be for the next server tour, because I took the week off when we were supposed to be having the server tour. So vote on the Discord, get your vote in. Let me know what your preference would be, and we'll schedule that for next week. Whoa, hello Gravel, how you doing? So is this? I just put that gravel in your slice. Oops! What? Oh, Terry. How you doing, Terry? Good to see you. You jerk, how you doing? Thank you for the bits. You're very generous. What's new and exciting? These are some people's slices of cave here that I'm into, though. Okay, let's go explore. Let's go explore. It is your call sign. I know. I appreciate it. So this is we've got some people digging over here, and this is their slice. So we can't necessarily dig all that out. So we have to go almost on the other side of Fry. All right. What if? Okay, so I'll stop digging here because this is somebody's stuff already. Welcome back. So, oh yeah, I was just noticing I'm in I started at this end to do some digging, but I'm hitting some people's slices of caves. I'm trampling on people's areas. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe start digging at the back here. Like this is, I think, probably in line with, yeah, somebody's slice right there, right? So. It was not your name, it was a car crash. Yeah, but that's what Terry does. That's Terry's calling card. Enters with the car crash. Likes to give me little heart attacks. That almost gave me a heart attack. I fell down. So yeah, I'm in somebody's slice of cave here. It needs to be like up there somewhere. How can I tell where their edge is? Let me clean up this so I can find the edge and give myself a digging spot. Because I'm fairly certain that there's nobody that's right up on this back edge. There is! Oh no, who's here? Who did I give this to? No, I didn't give this to anybody. This is just somebody who's like, this is just Levi having fun. Okay. So I can get in on this, and I don't think that that part's not assigned either. So this whole chunk here I can do. Look at him. He's got his own little spot and everything. I love it. Trespassers in my base. I have trespassers everywhere, but they've been invited basically. So they're invited trespassers. I'm trampling on other soil. Yeah, no, you're all good, Levi. No worries. I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is. Maybe if I go look from the other side and go, whoop. Okay, so, oh, hey, there's Zoe. Hey, how you doing? So this is where Zoe is. Okay, Zoe, I just need to get up here. Sorry for minding this. But yeah, this part is the last part that I assigned to anybody. And so all of this to kind of where Levi sort of started, which I can't, there he is. He's right over here somewhere. Nope, that was a torch. Anyway, he's under here somewhere. So I think, pretty sure I could start over here, right? The barrel's upside down. What barrel? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's, whoops. Let's start over here. Gonna leave the slice perfectly alone. I'm not gonna cheat. I'm outside of the range of beacons, which is annoying, but that's all right. Let's clear this up until we find the part that Levi has chosen. And then we'll figure out where we are. Yeah, so this weekend, I'm planning to, I want to try and do some stuff IRL that I need to do, filling out forms, making sure I wire transfer things for the land purchase and all these things, because that's still going forward. The land purchase, still going forward. Things are happening. Stress, but it's an exciting time for me. I'm going to be moving if everything keeps going the way it's supposed to. Explain the beacon. Okay, the beacon is a special block that you get by killing a special mob, and then you have to do a thing, whatever. You craft a beacon. Once you have the beacon, it creates an area effect. You have to place it on top of specific blocks, build a pyramid. Depending how high you build the pyramid, there's a max limit, you get stronger effect. And you place that beacon on top, place a iron ingot or whatever, something like that. It's a little bit complicated, but basically it's a block that gives an area effect, and you can give like buffs. And you can have multiple beacons giving you multiple buffs. So they make you mine faster, they make you jump higher, they make you run faster, they regenerate your health for you, all kinds of stuff. It's going to be great, Piatin, for when you travel with your bus. I'm so happy for you. Yes, I'm excited. It's going to be a great place to build out the bus, to work on things, and like you say, to pop back certain times a year, to come back, you know, when I need to not be traveling. It's going to be wonderful, but holy cow, it's crazy. Wait, what? How much more Deep Slate Emerald is there? I missed that by Lizard. There's probably a fair bit. There's probably a fair bit that people have found. Surprisingly enough, I didn't find that much, but they found tons easily. Which was very frustrating. Like, why? Why, game? Why would you do that to me? You would be in Saint Jerome for my 60th in April. April. Yeah, I can be there. When are you coming to Montreal? You're coming back in April? Did you tell me that already? I feel like you said that last stream that you were here. I feel like you mentioned that. And I'm just kind of like vaguely remembering. Right? Come on, tell me I'm right. April 20th to the 25th. Okay. I'm going to have to ask either you or Ariel to DM that to me or something so I can remember it. Because I will forget. But yeah, definitely. I'll be around. Okay, I need to go get some barrels. I mean, some shulkers. I don't have any empty shulkers here, do I? No. All right. You did mention it. I thought you did. It sounded familiar. All right. Woo. Wait, you were asking how many more? These are regular emerald. I don't think they're deep slate, right? So those are regular emerald. Are there any deep slate? No. I have 11 more weeks until school ends. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people looking forward to semesters ending, studies wrapping up. We may be able to do dueling beers again. Yeah, no, I can't because I'm diabetic, remember? I have to, well, I mean, I could, but I have to drink like the 0%, or I have to inject a bunch of insulin, which is annoying. Summer vacation coming up. You looking forward to it? Zoe, you going anywhere this summer? Doing any trips? Doing anything? There were more back before when you went past Zoe. Oh, really? Oh. Terry can't either. Oh, perfect. We'll do dueling beers, non-alcoholics. A bunch of dorks. It'll be great. It'll be great. Awesome. All right. I think we may be at the point where... Ooh, this one is almost full. Almost. So close. So close. True. I'm sorry. I forgot. You are right. Details I should remember. All right. Dirt as well can go in here. And then... Oh, yeah. I was supposed to be fixing the wall. Okay, I got to fix the wall as I'm going. I'm supposed to be fixing... Well, you know what? If I fix it as I'm going, I'm likely to lose track of where I made changes. So I'm not actually. I'm going to dig out the whole top layer part, get that all clear so I can see the wall edge, all of that black carpet, then do the shifting of one block. Because remember, everything is off by one block, right? So do that, and then everything will be fixed. I hope. I can't remember what I ate yesterday. Don't feel bad. I usually have a pretty good memory though, like usually. Well, no, I should be more specific. My memory is either like 100% or 0%. And by that I mean I either remember things incredible detail or they are completely erased until somebody like reminds me. And then it opens a neural pathway that was blocked and I have access to all the memories. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember everything. But sometimes my neural pathways get blocked. Hex, how you doing? Zoe, probably New York again, New York City. Nice. Oh wait, that house that you rented? Was that you? Or was that was you, right? That was talking about the house that you rented that you wanted to end up buying that place? Or was that somebody else? Maybe I'm confusing the story. That might have been Pick. Maybe that was Pick. It was you. Okay, and you posted pictures and stuff. That was you. Okay, so you're going back to that same place? Eric seems to have been enjoying the stream thus far, but now I have arrived home. Hello. Was Eric just watching by himself? Hi, Eric. Oh, that's in Connecticut. Oh, okay. You know what? I should probably make a couple of shulkers and just bring them up there. Be easier than doing this nonsense that I'm currently doing. You still want it? You're gonna buy that house one day? I'm gonna buy it one day. I will own that house. Yarr. All right, so we've got some shulkers to fill. Good stuff. Let's get back up there. Let's go this way. It's up here that I want to be, right? Oh. Yes, this is where I want to be. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's go. Man, I really this no beacon thing might upset me in a little bit, not gonna lie. Come on. I placed them, I thought, so that I had coverage almost everywhere, but I really don't seem to have much coverage here. It's okay. I like grinding. Let's grind. It's not a problem. Dedicated to the cause. So the exciting thing about moving is that, you know, I get to go and live out in the woods and stuff. Just got a weird notification from the Xbox Game Bar. Weird. What was that? Yeah. I need to go live in the woods and stuff and like build a bus as Mel has talked about. But the stress of like, I've been talking to Belt Alliance trying to get the internet connection. So it all comes down to whether or not the internet can be connected before I move. And I was talking to, there's like a case manager. I got transferred a whole bunch of times. Anyway, I ended up talking to this lady out in Toronto, and she explained to me that the internet company, like the wire is there, runs along the road. They're going to go connect to the individual addresses, everybody's homes and stuff, when they get to it. They have a schedule, right? Which makes sense. It makes sense. So they have a schedule. Oh, we're going to do this area and this date and this date and this date and this date and whatever as they move through the areas. If they don't have, like, say for example, I'm buying this plot of land and they say, oh yeah, we're putting in the high speed, no problem. It'll be there in November of this year. That means I'm going from July to November without an internet access, which is not good. So then I wouldn't be able to buy the land, or I would have to try and find some other way to keep streaming but still own the land. And still a lot of stress on the whole whether or not this is going to go through. So I'm trying. That's why maybe this weekend, maybe that's all I do, is just play Minecraft with all of you and just hang out, just dig. Let's just dig all weekend. Wake up in the morning, make coffee, dig. Anyway, I'm still a little bit excited and stressed about it. Hex says, much tired, very headache, highly bored, much awkward feeling, major odd. Not very good, Hex. I'm sorry to hear it. Draw something. Ariel says, convo at work. For those who don't know, I work from home, so it was a Zoom meeting. Boss, so how do you feel about the hybrid work where you'd come into the office once a week? Me, will they let me bring my service dog? Boss face lights up. I would make it work. Me, she'd be working, no touch. Boss, oh, never mind. Oh, who would be your service dog? Would you bring Silly? That'd be awesome. The offer of renting an office was a good idea. Yeah, I know. And that's what I just looked today. I found this, like a gym / yoga studio or something that has an extra office at the back kind of thing that they would be able to rent. And perfectly big space. I could fit, easily fit this space, my setup there. So yeah, I'm considering that as an option. I started looking into that, Mel, and honestly, I would almost rent the space that depending on what they want to ask for it. Like, it's pretty cool because they also say like there's possibility of getting access to their gym while I'm there as well, which would be a good motivation to stay in shape. So I'd be able to work out while I'm at the streaming office. I don't know. It sounds like a good deal, but nothing set in stone yet. Yeah, Silly's been trained. But technically, is she like allowed to be called a service dog yet? You are drawing, Hex. Okay, I expect to see pictures in Discord tomorrow morning over coffee. Slip them a Benjamin and they'll make it work. Yeah. Money. Silly will be trained as a service dog. She detects anxiety attacks. I know, we've talked about that. It's very cool. A place to shower as well. Exactly, yes. Washroom. Well, you know what? I didn't look over it's not exactly like a fancy gym type thing. It's more, I think, yoga studio with some equipment. And I really, I haven't been there. I only looked at pictures online kind of thing. They had a washroom, but I don't know that they had like, when you redo a basement kind of thing and there's a bathroom there, that's kind of what the vibe that I get. I don't feel like they have a shower gym. So not a big fancy gym is what I'm saying. Kind of a basement gym. But I don't really care. I need an office space I can stream in. That's it. I finish it at 11 p.m. It'll be different, maybe a slightly different schedule if I'm in Halifax area because it'll be a different time zone. But then, I finish up the stream. I do the upload for YouTube. Side plug, thank you very much, everybody, again. For those of you who are following and subbing on YouTube and watching the videos and stuff, I truly appreciate it. But yeah, like I would finish there. There'd be nobody there in the evenings and at night, I don't think. So it'd be pretty quiet. Perfect for me because I'm streaming. It could be a pretty good setup. I don't know. It's just, that reminds me, Eric listens to vast majority of the time. Oh, Eric listens a vast majority of the time when I tell him to sit when he's super excited. Good stuff. You can catch him easily if you need to. Having a dog that responds to the commands is very important. Good job. Well-trained animal. It's a good thing. Could stream in the bathroom if it's cheap, Faye. You're gross. No. No running around naked. Yeah. PG-13, everybody. Come on now. Come on now. It's a hoser stream. It's not that. This is not. I don't have an OnlyFans set up. This is not that kind of place. Bucket, sponge, enough said. Stop. The Friday before every semester ends, we have these fun days where the days before that Friday, we have fun classes to do for that day. They do one for the gym, and I really wanted handheld games, but they gave you Fitness Lab as your third option. Sad, Zoe. You get to choose what classes you're going to do the next week. That's kind of fun. You did say it, PG. I know. Good job. Well done. Faye, I read somebody else saying running around necky, and that's where my mind went. That's not my fault. I do not take responsibility for that. I blame the internet. I blame all of you. It's all your fault. Totally your fault, not me. I didn't do it. Emilia, does it mean earlier or later? Well, I will be in a later time zone. So let's say I'm there and I start at 7 p.m. that time. It's actually 6 p.m. here, so it would be earlier by an hour, assuming I still do the time frame. So I would be doing 6 p.m. EST till 10 p.m. EST, but I would be in a different time zone. Right? So I'd be up a little bit earlier for you. You'd get an extra hour for the Europeans. We totally were the ones. It was totally you who corrupted me, Hex. 100%. 100%. Yeah, so we'll be an hour ahead. And if I maintain the same schedule, which is still, yet to be seen, I have to find an office, make sure I can stream at that time, that the internet is good. Oh, that's the other thing. The office might be great. Lovely little yoga space and a perfectly affordable office in the back, but the internet is like 5 megabits up and down. I'm like, I can't do that. I could all, maybe as part of my rental agreement, I pay to upgrade. I don't know. Still EU-friendly streams? Yeah. Still, technically, you'll be able to watch. It still is kind of late for you, though. I'm not going to lie. Starting at midnight your time, or 11 p.m. midnight, depending on the time of the year, because those things change. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at this. We're breaking through. That's nice. Yo, that's Deep Slate Emerald Ore right there. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Look. Look. Yes. This is something Levi found. This is the one you were talking about? Is this the one you were talking about that I missed earlier? Let's go. Woo. 2 of them. I mean, maybe more. No. But I felt like checking. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay. You're not the only one. Other people have found a whole bunch. Yeah. People have found it. It's crazy. Oh, this is still going. Yeah, celebration time. Also, no, I don't think I'll be posting my art this time around. No worries, Hex. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Always totally by choice. A quick hop to Newfoundland? It is. And plus, once I've got the whole bus thing going, Terry, I'm going to be traveling around quite a bit. I'm going to be not stealth van life kind of thing, but I'm going to travel in my bus and basically get different places. And the idea is that I will have, because my streaming setup is pretty tight. It's pretty small. Initially, I started with the laptop, and that was it. So now I've got the laptop and the other monitors and the green screen and stuff, but this could be done in a small space. Like, technically, this could be in the bus. So, well, not technically. This will be in the bus, is the idea. And then I would be able to travel to different places, visit people, Oh, there we go. We're within beacon range. That feels so much better. Yeah, visit people and everything, family, friends, whatever, but still stream from the bus in the evenings. Like that's the goal. That's the dream. But because I am buying the land, my budget for the bus is seriously reduced. So I'm going to be doing like streaming, assuming all of this goes anywhere, right, folks? Like assuming this keeps growing and being a thing, and I can eventually do this as like a full-time content creator gig. Right, it all kind of hinges on that. Because if that doesn't happen, well, then I need to get a real job and go actually work somewhere in an office and do something boring that I don't want to do for the rest of my life. Don't work a job that you don't want to. It's not worth it. Find your passion. Time change is here tomorrow, so it'll be 1 a.m. when you start streaming. Oh, okay, is it tomorrow? I don't know when our time change happens. Actually, it already did, didn't it? Yeah, on the 21st. Yeah. I was complaining. What was I complaining about, Terry? I missed it. Zoe, you can come back on and find more. You're still special in my heart. You're still special. It's tomorrow here. True. Right. If you stream tomorrow like normal, you'll start at 12 a.m. Stream 4 hours. Amelia, you're totally confusing me. But I don't stream on Saturdays normally. Although I will be streaming on Sunday. Oh, that's true. I won't be able to play on this server on Sunday because I'm going to be on Pleasant Craft. Okay, wait. I missed a bunch of stuff here. Ariel, what are you asking me? What am I taking? Why am I taking what? I don't know what you are asking me about. Should you make a wizard tower in the other server you're in? Zoe, I mean, if you feel like it, it's Minecraft. You can do whatever you want. You feel odd posting your art for now. Feels very personal. Sharing is tough on you. No worries, Hex. Take your time. Or don't share this. Ever. Keep it for yourself. I could spend time in the warm weather during the winter. Yes, that's the plan. I am not a very good Canadian. I don't like being cold anymore, so I'm absolutely going to be traveling to warmer climes in this crazy, stupid, cold winter that we have in Montreal. Part of the stream day for Pleasant... Yes, Pleasant Craft. That's what I was trying to talk about, Mel. On Sunday. So on Sunday, we have a stream day. For those of you who are following me on Twitter, I posted the tweet with the schedule for everybody. So a whole bunch of the Pleasants are going to be playing. It's going to be an all-weekend thing. I mean, not an all-weekend, an all-day thing. Starts at like, I think 10 a.m. is the first person that goes in. And it's going to be going until probably like 10 p.m. 10, 12 hours, 13 hours. We'll see. I'm not going to be on the whole day, but I'm going to try and be on a whole bunch. Just randomly pop in, you know? It's going to be fun. I'm not getting the emerald. No, I'm leaving them where they were found. So for anybody who's wondering, like when we find them, they're awesome, but I leave them where they are until we're all kind of done. Then I'm going to go around and I don't know, do something. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do, but for right now, they just stay there. Why am I not taking it? That's why. They all stay where they've been found. So anybody who's mining, if they find it, they leave it where they are. Usually put a torch on it for me. But they're all like that. They're all like that. I thought yesterday was Sunday and was waiting for you to go live for stream day, and I thought today was Monday, even though I saw today Friday so many times. Hex has lost track of the day. Zoe's making the tower. Good job. What is the event? Another apocalypse? No, just a random... this one is Pleasant Craft, so it's going to be all of the Pleasants. And it's just a stream day. We do have one event planned, I believe at 4 p.m. We have a funeral planned. A funeral planned for Base John. Base John officially retired from Pleasant Craft, from streaming completely. So Base John retired from streaming, and we're going to be celebrating his passing. That's the only like planned event. Apart from that, I'll be working on stuff. I might try to do some redstone work on the rails because I've been slacking in that department for a while. But it's just going to be a general... I don't know what some of the other Pleasants might have planned as well. You know, you'll have to check in with them on their posts. If you're following them on Twitch or Instagram or whatever, they might post some things about what they have planned. And we'll obviously try to join in on any of the shenanigans or games or things that people get going. Perhaps we could build the Elytra flying course that we've been talking about. A few of us on Pleasant Craft have been talking about how it would be fun to have a flying course. You know, a race kind of thing. Maybe that's something that we'll work on. Actually, that sounds like a great idea for Sunday. What do you use it for? The emerald? Nothing. It's just a very, very rare block. So I'm keeping it. It's just special. Imagine someone found a 2 vein of emerald deep slate ore and mined it without knowing what it is. I would be very sad, Zoe. I would be very sad. You miss Base John? I miss Base John too. He was a good guy. I liked his streams. He got overwhelmed with IRL stuff and moved on. But yeah, he was a good dude. Still is a good dude, but he doesn't stream anymore. I don't know if he plays Minecraft like just on his own, but... Feel one error away from another breakdown. You've got this, Hex. You've got it. Remember, mistakes are human. Although you don't you identify as undead, so yeah, that's bad. Don't make mistakes. I'm joking. Whoa. I do want them. It's blocks. I want all of them. I want them all. Give me my blocks. Thank you. So apart from the funerals, which I believe they said was scheduled for 4 p.m. EST, I don't know that there's anything else officially planned. I could go through here. Let's just go this way. Life is a garden, just dig it. It's a good expression for Minecraft. It certainly fits Minecraft. Whoop. Find where I was. Come on, where was I? Wait, was I digging below this? I was. Such a hoser. I was down here. Oops. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Okay, good, we're fixed. Imagine I found a 10 vein, Zoe. Imagine I found a bazillion vein. Wait, is that even more? There's more right there. Yes. Look, there's more. I am a hose. I am a hoser. You're a hoser. We're all hosers. You can all be hosers if you want. Wait, I don't need to do that level. I need to do this level. Is there more under? I do not know. That's not my digging section. That is Levi's. Levi can discover it. If there's more there, Levi will discover it. I respect other people's digging. The only reason I checked the other one is because it was outside the dig zone. Levi did. No, Levi knows. Levi knows. Don't worry about Levi. Levi's got it. Oh, okay. Here we are. Oh no, it's just a random cave. I thought we were getting somewhere. Alright, so you, and then you. Ooh, I hear mobs. I hear mobs. Where are they? Everyone has a little hoser in them. No, that it didn't come out right. Little hoser, little hoser, little hoser. Not big hoser, little hoser. You don't know how tempting it's been? Levi, don't. Jokes aside, that's considered griefing because that's the one request that I had for everybody, to respect that one request, and then it would be griefing, and then I'd have to ban you, and I really don't want to have to do that. So don't resist the temptation. Resist. Resist. You're strong. I know you can do it. If being a hoser is a Canadian thing, sign me up. It is. Yeah, being a hoser is a Canadian thing. You are an official hoser. There you go. Terry, you're in. What'd you say, Mel? You know, it's going to be so hard to land on those one floating emerald ores when you want to collect them. I know. Well, I may even just leave them until we have, like, if I don't... Okay, so the reason why I wanted them is because I have a whole bunch of the red, so redstone deep slate ore, right? Ton of redstone deep slate ore. I have a whole ton of deep slate lapis ore. I have a whole ton of deep slate gold ore. So I've got the blue, the red, and the yellow, and I wanted deep slate emerald ore to use in my decorations for the 4 tunnels that I'm doing. The blue, the red, the yellow, and the green. Emerald. But it turns out it's a super, super rare block. So like, I have maybe 10 or 12 now, considering that people have been digging them up. So maybe I have 12 blocks. You can't really use that to make decorations everywhere. You know, it's kind of more precious. So so if I get enough that I can use them for something, I can wait until the whole thing is full of water and I collect them. You know, a little silly, but I can get them. It'll be a little bit tedious, but I can get them. Or if I really can't use them as decorations because there's so few of them, I could just sort of like put them in glass with lights or something so you could see them floating in the ocean or floating in the nether, like little beacons, little stars. Just maybe put a beacon on them. Every single one of them has like a beacon on top of their head. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll do something. But it will depend on how many I end up finding between now and like when we start decorating and filling the ocean in. You have 41 normal diamond ore blocks. That is a fair number. I have more, I believe. Ooh. Should I just take out that extra layer? I feel like I should take out at least here. You can easily see where we are. Check this out. That's the tunnel that leads to the glass. Okay. We're doing good. Is there regular emeralds? Yes, there's deep slate ones like that one and regular emerald ore as well. There's 2 different kinds. Both of them are useful to me and precious. Okay, so I feel like... Am I at the right edge? I'm pretty sure I can dig all of this. What's the rule? The rule is if you find emeralds, deep slate or regular, you don't mine them. You have to leave them. So we're right beside Zoe's. So yeah, technically we're good. We could start digging right here. Good enough. The beacon. I miss the beacon effect. Oh, deep slate coal. Look at that. Sexy as well. It's another nice little block. I have a lot of copper. I mean, granite. Why did I say copper? What else could I put up here? That should go up beside this, that, andesite. You know what? The lapis as well. And we'll put dirt in here. Start a new block. New one. Hoser, you worked on the Spotify thing yet? No worries. If not, just curious. No, I've been overwhelmed and kind of forgot about that. But yeah, it's something that we are going to do. I need to remember to do. There's so many things. Oh my goodness. We can't take the normal emeralds either. Technically, no, you should be leaving those. You're supposed to be leaving those. I'm not as upset if you take the regular emerald, but yeah, we talked about those also being kind of rare. So Amelia, if you're also making emerald mistakes, you're a clown. Send me a reminder. Yeah, I would actually. That would be great because maybe this weekend I can take a look at it. If I have time on Saturday or maybe in between streams on Sunday. I might actually do multiple streams on Sunday. So do one in the morning, hang out with some of the people who are there in the morning on the server, then drop out, have some lunch, chill for a bit, you know. We'll see. So Sunday is going to be a multiple stream day, I hope, if everything goes to plan. Keep an eye out for the Discord notifications. Time for WWE SmackDown. Enjoy it, Terry. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the bits. Always appreciated. Love you. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. April 20th to 25th. How many diamonds for a stack of deep slate cold ore? Not for sale. Not for sale. Sorry, Zoe. Not for sale. That's another one that I want to keep for something. Oh, there we go. Back to the beacon. Oh, love it. Love it. So much better. Where'd the music go? Music? Oh, there you are. Just quiet. Streaming from the woods. I keep thinking about this all the time because I'm going to be trying to set up internet. And a bonk to YouTube, buddy. Welcome back. I'm going to be trying to stream from the woods. Plus, I want to try and be doing maybe streaming / recording of the build process of the bus and any construction I do while I'm out in the woods. If I'm even just using the chainsaw to clear out an area for the base camp or something. Like, I think I want to have all of that documented. So I need to get a camera, but like not a streaming camera. Well, kind of a streaming camera. But I'm gonna have, that's gonna be part of the investment, I guess, of going out and doing this project. I need to get like a camera that I can charge up, like maybe a GoPro, and charge it up, good battery, put it on a little tripod, and it can film the area. Or I was thinking maybe a drone for doing like footage of the land that I'm on. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, because it would all end up being for, you know, future YouTube content if I can put stuff together. So I don't know what I should get. I've never done any of this stuff. Yes to the drone, Ariel. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool because it would be some interesting shots of the land, but also while I'm working on stuff, like I could have it filming from above and stuff. Can everyone please give me a word or phrase to add to my drawing? My brain is blanking on English. Shenanigans. That's a good word. Plethora. Plethora is mine. Plethora. Business expenses. Yes. Oh, if I like incorporate myself. Actually, maybe I should do that. That's a different level of organization. Holy. That'd be good. That would be good. Stone. Oh, there's only 10. Perfect. And this other one is going to be all granite. You know what? Let's do it. Random ore blocks, more important than all of these things. More important than you, I guess. Okay. Andesite, diorite. Oh no, that was gravel. All right, still same. Ooh, and I gotta repair the pick. Holy kazoo! Art freedom. Freedom's a good word. Incorporating is expensive, but just registering yourself as a company. Okay, yeah. See, that's stuff that I would need to look into because I don't know anything about that. Registering myself as a company. And then I would be able to declare the camera as an expense for the streaming company. Ooh, that sounds real pro, doesn't it? Like that's adulting on a new level. It could be exciting. Big Hoser registered trademark. Fancy, I know. Seriously, I'd be impressing myself. I'd have to, like, I could use the little guy for a logo, right? It'd have to be that. It would have to be a Peekaboo Hoser for the logo. The Big Hoser Canadian branch. What? There's only me. There's no US division. Could have divisions, yeah. National offices. It'll be awesome. But the funny part is that I'm the Canadian branch of a company that is only in Canada. Perfect. Okay, we don't need to dig quite that far. Let's go over here. Start our next little section here. Yeah, good enough. I need to think of the future. True. Future proofing. Future proofing. Keep the company future proofed. Do I go repair now? Do I think I could make it to the end? I think I'm going to do a little bit more. Trademark Big Hoser. Is trademarking expensive? I probably could do that. Be expensive though. It might be something that needs to happen. But honestly, like, you know, jokes aside, we're still in the very hobby stage. This, one of the things, like, for example, stop, brain, collect your thoughts. So in order for this to be like a content creator full-time, and it's actually like my way of earning a living, which maybe I do this plus a little bit of translation on the side, which would always be fine, right? How do I, like, jokingly, not jokingly, how could I possibly get to partner? That's one of the things that kills me. The whole, like, 75 viewers on average for 30 days. That's gonna take a while. I know there's a lot of you here who are always here and you're super supportive, and I truly appreciate it. But it's not 75 people on average. It's maybe, I don't know, 25 to 30, depending, right? So 75 people is a huge number. It's intimidating. It's an intimidating number. 75 people. Like, every day. If I did ever get around to editing your videos, I'd technically be the US branch. You would be. There you go. Incentive to maybe edit something. You can always take anything you want that's a clip and, like, just edit it down to something and make shorts. I would use them. Credit you as the editor. Even clips. I need to start gathering all the clips and stuff to make shorts with. Oh, I said I was going to go repair, and then I completely forgot. Let's go do it. Let's not break the pick. You have 4 accounts now. You watch on all and make 36 more. No, so you don't want to cheat it. You can't cheat your way through it. They have ways, I think, of, like, checking on that kind of stuff. Where do I want to go? Up here somewhere? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's where I want to go. But yeah, so I don't want... What is this all about? Somebody made a landing pad? What's going on here? Oh, you goofs. But yeah, I don't want to cheat my way there. I want to grow, you know, naturally and normally and stuff, but it's a big number. It's intimidating. When you say it's like 75 people in your room watching you play a game, I know, it's a lot. It's hard. I feel like I do a pretty good job of keeping up with everybody in the questions and chat right now, but can you imagine, now there's about 25 of us on average, right? 25 to maybe 30 kind of thing. Imagine 75. It's 3 times the amount of conversations. It's like flying by. It can be a challenge for me to keep up. Ariel, thanks for the lurk. Oh, Silly has to go. All right, do it. A lot of streamers I know got partnered during the 2 first years of COVID. Now the numbers are like yours, back to normal. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of people, you took advantage of that. Well, not took advantage, but were, you know, lucky enough to be there doing it while so many people were in and, like, looking for entertainment and stuff. So you're right. Maybe there never will be an easy way to, well, not easy, but an achievable way. I think you still have to be able to get to partner, though, right? Some people are still getting there. That's a big challenge. Deep sleep. Stone, you go over here. Oh, but you're full. You are. Okay, let's put you into... Can I put you into the storage system? Whoops, can I get into the storage system? You in case somebody falls in for the water? Yeah, a little landing pool. Makes sense. Just wondered who it was. Wait. bulk is downstairs. Where are you going? So this would be stone, right? So yeah, I could put that in there as well. And, no, not that one. And I should, while I'm here, how many buttons broke last time? Hard to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Important to replace those. How can you toggle coordinates on the screen at all time not using F3? I don't know. Can you reassign that to another button maybe? Is that what you're wondering? I've still got it defaulted to F3. Oh, sorry, you mean these that are right here. Are you, yeah, type, here, CH, toggle, no wait, toggle CH, toggle. What is it again? Toggle something something? I forget, oh my goodness. Somebody help me. What's the command to add to activate these coordinates? Shabba-dooby-dooby-doo. Shabba-doo-doo. CH toggle. It is CH toggle? Or is it CH space toggle? No. CH underscore toggle. Why is it not letting me... Not recognizing it for me? Oh, I'm on... Yeah, I'm on the vanilla plugin. I mean, sorry, I'm on the default version of Minecraft. So I don't have those plugins. Right? Right? Is my brain making sense? Because we upgraded to 19.4. So I don't have those things. That's not how it works. Is CH toggle part of the core server stuff? I thought it was part of my Vanilla Tweaks add-ons and things. I was pretty sure this was Vanilla Tweaks or something. No? Well then, for some reason, it's not working for me. Toggle gives me nothing. Apart from those two choices. Edit wand and toggle place. Something broken, perhaps? Entirely possible. Alright, let's empty out these guys. Whoops. Just gonna fill you for sure. Eating while watching? What are you eating? We must know. We must know. Is it delicious? Is it?
Is it? Tell me now.
Should do voiceover work too. I'd love to get back into voiceover work and doing cartoons and stuff. Pizza, nice. Faye, when you F3, coordinates go over other text so you can't read it. Oh yeah, trust me, I understand. Looking at coordinates plus all the other stuff that's happening on the screen, I feel that pain. Whoops, my hair's going crazy. Stop it, hair. Most of you is green screened out anyway today. Trigger, oh, trigger. Yeah. Trigger. CH. There it is. So all you have to do is that, Faye. Type that. Trigger CH toggle, and then it'll just pop up. There it is. I can see it in the chat. Boop. Good job. Does it work? Thank you again, Butterbear. Appreciate that. Don't thank me, thank Butterbear. Did all the work, not me. You have too many commands in your head? It's good to know things. It's good to know things. All right, coal. Let's go. 1.25 stacks. We're doing it. You didn't know that existed? That's been on the server forever. There you go. You can now have it as well. Iron ore. Are you joining the game just to do that now? Join, do it. There it is. Fry just triggered it. That's awesome. And leaves the game. Jumps in, triggers, leaves. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay, we're definitely going to be going full on solid block. So we need... Where's the one that has dripstone? It's over here, isn't it? No. You? Yeah, dripstone blocks. I should make one for the spikes. I don't want to have more shulkers. Good lord. Goodness gracious. It's ridiculous. At this point, we're doing it. We're just going to commit to it. Wait till other people find out about the armor stand book. Hoser will never see again. Never see again? Never see what? Well, the armor stand book I've yet to use myself. I know it exists and I know I should do stuff with it because it's very cool, but I've never really gotten into it. Bacon. Oh, is that putting in a beacon? Oh, you just killed a bunch. You just killed a bunch of pigs? Is that all you did? Good job, Faye. It fills your screen with admin stuff. Oh, the armor stand book? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. When people work on that, I appreciate you not doing that during stream because, yes, when people use the armor stand book, it posts nonstop like commands into the chat. So the whole chat, the stream is just full and you can't see what's going on. It's really, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking about. All right, let's put the rest of this away. Oh, wait, did I have any tough? No, I do not. And a site. Thanks for the lurk, Butterbear. I appreciate it. Not big into armor stand stuff. I like the things that you can do with the book and like make the characters, you know, like put a character and then animate it and move it and stuff. I kind of like that for decorations, but they are kind of laggy and it's time consuming. It's super time consuming, moving them a pixel and then another pixel and another pixel. I've just never really bothered to like take the time to learn how to do it well. But it does look cool when you do it. It is very cool. You like the invisible item frames? I haven't used that either. Something else that we have that I haven't really used. Okay, time to go repair. Away we go. Away, oh we go. Ah, it's so much better without all the shulkers. Still a little messy. I mean, still we have a lot of stuff here to deal with, but come on. It's so much better, right? Look at that. So pretty. Yeah, repair is what I'm doing. Repair, whoops, walls is what I'm hitting. Walls is what I'm hitting. How do we get item frames invisible? I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no idea. You have to ask people who know how these things work. I think it's one of those things where there's a tool in game, or if you use like a wooden shovel or something and you right click. I honestly, Levi, no clue. Zoe, can you explain how it works? It's a command. Oh, like the trigger CH toggle thing. Oh, I hear you wherever you are. I hear you. Actually, that reminds me. Let's turn down hostile creatures because we're about to go get loud, and the friendly ones because of the minecarts. I'm going to use the elevator because... Oh no, I can just jump down and not use rockets. I only have 9. I wasn't thinking. Let's take the fake butter knife. You can do the same command in Solo Worlds as well. Zoe's gonna check. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never used it. We're all gonna learn something today. See, you learn something new every day, like the expression says. Courtesy of Zoe today. There's a give command for it? Like the... Welcome back, Ariel. I'm not sure I follow. Because would you give yourself... If you're giving yourself an item, that seems cheaty. But if you're giving the item that you're holding invisible status, I guess that's okay. I'm not sure how you do it, but you can use the book or on the armor stand book on the server if you're not an admin. I am still confused. I'm still confused. That sentence sucked. It was a little broken. It was a little challenging. Oh. Alright, this is why I was worried. I only have 9 rockets and I don't want to panic and like stress out and fall. You can't find it, but you know Hexus knows it. Hex probably does know it. They're not here right now, but oh, hey, I didn't see that. Oops. Oops, flew right into it. That was awesome. You can use the armor stand book. That can make the item frames invisible. Ah, the same one. The armor stand book also makes item frames invisible. I see what you're saying now. Gotcha. Cheers. So nobody has any plans for the weekend, huh? Just gonna be chilling at home. Should I go back up here, I suppose? Woo, woo. Where was I digging? It was down here. There we go. This is my spot. This is my spot. Typing is hard and brain no work. Been up a long time. You do need to sleep more. I'm glad to see that you are sleeping some longer stretches. You've been posting on Discord, 5 hours that last time, then 8 hours. Good job. When you're tired, the brain does crazy things. You're a horrible lurker. You are. You actually are. True. Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm gonna lurk. Every third sentence. Bling, bling, bling. Zoe sleeps for 6. I usually sleep 7.5 or 8 hours is a good number for me. I like a 7.5 or 8 hour sleep. That's what I aim for. I try. You got groceries. What do you say? I got groceries to get, poop to scoop, and that is all for the weekend. Good plans. Definitely good plans. Wait, why am I digging so far? I don't need to dig this far. I need to go over here now. You don't set an alarm clock on the weekend? No, that's good. If you need to sleep in, sleep in. I tend to wake up around the same time anyway, no matter what. I'm at a point in my life where my body wakes up kind of on its own. Unless I stay up stupidly late, which sometimes happens. It's rare, again, because I'm older. Used to sleep 12 hours. Whoa. That's almost too much. And Amelia used to do the like 36 hours awake and then 12 hours of sleep and then crazy sleep schedules. I think that would kill me. I would die. 12 to 15. There you go. She just posted it. 12 to 15 hours. Wow. That's a lot. I never set an alarm clock unless I have to go do stuff. You woke up at 1 p.m. from what depends when you went to sleep, though. If you went to bed at noon, like that's not that impressive. You haven't done that since 22? Good job. I mean, I guess good job. Are you trying to get to a better like sleep schedule? I used to be able to sleep all day. I could. When I was younger, oh yeah, I could sleep all day. Love sleep. It's great. But now I'm old. I wake up, go do stuff, be productive. You went to bed at 3 a.m.? 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. isn't so bad. That's not so bad. Come on, that's a 10-hour sleep. It's respectable. 10 hours. I once in my life, I went to a telethon. So this is going back. This makes me sound very old, but people used to, we'd had all these operators who were there answering the phone, and it was a donation drive for like a children's hospital or something like that. And I was in the Scouts and we were volunteering, and we were like security and also the bucket brigade. So we'd go around with a bucket to the live audience and like ask for donations, and people would throw change in and we'd bring the money and stuff and like that. And there was tons of like sponsoring companies. So there was pizza and burgers and soft drinks and just junk food, snack food everywhere. So we were staying up like through the whole weekend just to participate in everything, just to like, we were teenagers, right? So eating all this free food and like hyped up on caffeine. And every time we started to get a little sleepy, we'd go drink some more Coke or whatever, and like stayed up almost the entire weekend. I got home from that thing, went to bed at, I think it was something like 2 p.m. and I woke up at 4 p.m. I remember looking, going, oh, it's only been 2 hours. And I felt like destroyed. I was so groggy and like, I was like, oh, I'm so overtired. I can't even sleep, I guess. But I kind of moved around a little bit and I was shuffling, and my mother heard me. So she knocks on the door, comes in, she goes, oh, you're alive. I'm glad to see. I had slept 26 hours. I had slept until the next day. I went to bed, I crashed at 2 p.m. I went straight through the night, and then I guess I was like dozed in and out. Whatever. I stayed in bed until the next day at 4 p.m. It was 26 hours. And I only remember that because, but I mean, I'd been up for like 3 days straight, drinking soft drinks, eating junk food, ice cream, sugar. Like I didn't know I was lactose intolerant then, so I would eat ice cream and sugar, and then I'd be really sick. And then anyway. It was a terrible, terrible thing to do to my body. But I was young. I was a teenager. You can do anything when you're a teenager. Always bounce back. Nothing hurts. Now, that would kill me. Hello, I see you. Yeah, I would officially die. It sounds like me for the past week or so, besides the sleep and the soda sucks. Yeah, don't drink it. Don't drink it. Soft drinks are not good for you. I'm a big advocate of not drinking soft drinks, especially now that I'm diabetic and I realize that that's probably one of the things that contributed. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I was dead. I was dead to the world. Especially after a long night at Cheers and then pizzas at 4 a.m. Yeah, again, I didn't know I was lactose intolerant. With me and Ariel, we used to go out and then we'd go to the 50-cent pizza place right beside and get a lot of pizza. And then they made it $1 and we'd still go. Man, the good old days. You know what? You're going to be a random block chest thing. You've had too many energy drinks in the past 3 weeks. Oh, no longer keeps you awake. Oh no, yeah, that's the problem. You get to a point where your body's immune to it. That's not good. That's not good. You hate soda? Good. Don't drink it. It's bad. Don't ever start liking it. Also, if you do love it, that's fine. You're still a wonderful person. But it's bad for your health. just saying. Energy drinks are bad for your heart. Yep. Amelia thinks she's invincible. She's still young. One day she'll have heart palpitations and she'll go, "Oh my goodness, that sucks." And then she'll realize, you gotta treat yourself kindly. Can we get another beacon? I know, it's painful, isn't it? I mean, I could go grind and try to get some more wither skulls, but I don't have beacons just lying around. I guess I could move some of them. Oh my goodness. We're being raided. We're being raided. Who is it? Nbens. Hey, Nbens. Hey, look at the profile picture. I love it. How's it going, dude? Hello to you. Nanette, how you doing? Good to see you. Nbens, thanks for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What were you doing? Everybody, click the thing. Click the thing. Do it. Do it. It's right there. You drink iced coffee 24/7? Oi, that's also not good for you. It's probably delicious, but it's not good for you. A lot of things are bad for your heart. You're right, Amelia. You played some Madden and then some QWOP. What is QWOP? I do not know what that even stands for. Explain the internet to the old guy in the room. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm the Big Hoser. I play Minecraft. Sometimes. Mostly we just hang around and chat and stuff. Quap. It's pronounced quap. I still don't know what quap is. What's quap? At least you managed to get efficiency 5. Oh my goodness. Without efficiency 5, that would be insane.
Shake, shake,
Too much.
shake that hand.
Oh, bunny. I'm doing fine, but I appreciate the check. Let's go. Pretty stable. Looking good to me. It's a browser game that is pretty infuriating but hilarious. All right, what's the general premise? What do you do in this browser game? You don't have to explain, obviously. If you're like, I gotta run, I don't have time for this, Hoser, leave me alone. That's fine too. I'm just curious. All right. Browser game that is hilarious and frustrating. Flying into walls is not good for your face, heart, life. No, flying into walls is very, very bad. Alpha Mike. Hello, by the way. How you doing? It's athletics. All right. A sprinter trying to run a 100-meter dash and you're running. Cool. Quap. What would the quap stand for? I'm gonna have to look that up. My curiosity is gonna be not letting that go. What was the good times? Frustrating but good, you're saying? I appreciate you popping in. I should mention, Raiders and Nbens, the Raider. If you gotta go, I appreciate you popping in. You gotta take care of yourself, get some food, some water, or maybe just get away from the screens because the eyes. By all means, take care of yourself, do your thing. But if you want to hit refresh and hang out and lurk with us, then cool. Help a little streamer out. I appreciate it. You drink iced coffee, water, and flavored water. And those are the only things you drink ever. All right. You control the thighs and calves separately? Oh, no. Oh, that would be so annoying. Oh, I can see now how you're just trying to run. The coordination of it. Okay. Oh, and is this, it's like ragdoll physics. It's called quap because those are your controls. Oh. Just that. Wow, that would be funny to watch. Well, I'm sorry I missed it. Was it entertaining? Is everybody that was watching, were you highly entertained? It sounds very entertaining. It's the only things you drink. I used to love chocolate milk, but I had COVID and that changed my taste buds and I started to hate it. Really? I'm sure they were entertained, and you are an entertaining dude. I enjoy your streams. Which I haven't been able to catch you. When are your streams now? Are you on a set schedule? Remind me. Remind everybody are you on a set schedule, first of all? Because I always try to pay attention to who's live and keep tabs open and things. But remind us when you are normally live. Are you on a normal schedule? It's way better to watch than play. I bet. I bet. It's always better when the streamer's being frustrated and everybody's like, haha, good times. You're all evil. You're all evil. I swear. I used to love it too, chocolate milk. Okay, but in 2019, I found a spooter in my chocolate milk. Oh no, and I haven't had it since. Shocked by the spooter. I'm on a set schedule, but I do miss streams sometimes. I message my Discord when I'm not going to make it. Nice, good stuff. A while ago, Amelia got a spooter in her milk and has not had milk since. Fear the spooters. Fear the spooters. I don't mind spiders so much. Except, like, if they catch me by surprise, then I'm not happy. But that's true of, like, any insect. A housefly. Not a dangerous thing, right? But if I just, like, pops onto my shoulder out of nowhere and I don't, like, peripheral vision kind of thing, ha! It'll spook me. I'm like, oh, it's a fly. Whatever. Yeah. But initially, any insect will kind of spook me. Any insect. I don't like little bugs on me. Wait, I feel like this is still me, right? This is still my zone that I was digging out here. I'm already lost because I get into chat and then I forget where I am. The spooter got in your mouth. Ooh, gross. That is kind of gross. So that's a permanent fear of chocolate milk because of a spooter. That is gross, I'll be honest. You're not wrong. Enough to cause some trauma, I guess. Oh, we've got the beacon buff. Let's go. I must have died from a spider bite in another life with how loud I yell. I jump when you say spider. You've got an actual phobia. All right. We used to have some like spider lovers, but I guess no, not that many are here today. Extra protein? Ugh, gross. That's gross. I know they have like what's that insect that they make protein out of it now? And I'm like, yeah, I understand it's a renewable source and it's great and everything, but I still don't want to make a protein shake out of bugs. No thanks. No thanks. I'll pass. It's gross. Levi loves the spooters. There you go. Spooter lover in the house. We found one. Have you heard of TikTok getting banned in the US? No, is that actually happening? And why? Although if it's a really like political thing, like let's try to stay away from politics as always, but if it's just in the news stuff about social media, feel free to tell me more. Why is TikTok being banned? What have they done now? What did they do now? Politics with China. Oh, okay. So it is political stuff. There's been rumors of the same thing in the past, never happened, so you doubt it? Okay. So there's a possibility, because of the whole Chinese connection, that they might do something. All right, whatever. We'll see. I'm still not really involved in TikTok. I mean, I have the TikTok, and I do appreciate some of you, very few of you, but a couple of you have gone over and like clicked and followed and stuff. But again, I'm not doing any TikTok content yet, so there's no real point to be there. One day, though, I'm hoping. Assuming TikTok still exists, if they get rid of it, then I won't ever have to bother. There was a trial with the CEO of TikTok and Congress. Ooh, okay. Government employees in Canada are not allowed to use TikTok on any mobile devices. Yeah, I've heard that there's some rules in Canada. Like I said, I don't really use it yet. So, I mean, I was planning to start with the whole expanding and content creation world, but if TikTok is just going to go away, maybe I don't bother, you know? Amelia doesn't like it? Why not? Also, I broke your stairs there, Levi. Sorry, but I'm just going to keep going with my dig. I left your slice untouched, but I did break your stairs because they were on my side. I'm such a child. They're on my side. You despise it. Ooh, big words. But why though? Just because if it's again just for the political reasons, you don't need to get into it. But if it's because, I don't know, format or content, I'm out of torches. Emergency. Emergency torches. This is a very dark area and I have no torches. It's not where I want it to be. This is not where I want it to be. No. Let's get out of here. This is where I need to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. That was awesome. All of it? All of it sucks. All right, fair enough. Okay. Torches. Man, I was like, why did I come here? I have... Might as well empty it while I'm here. What Butterbear said, all right. Zoe likes TikTok, even though I know social media rots my brain. Might just be your FYP. FIP. I don't know what FYP is. First team. What's FYP? A lot of healthcare workers, doctors and nurses, Mel says, had to do goodbye messages. Sad because the disinformation is rampant and health professionals could explain the truth. On TikTok, they had to all like say, goodbye, we're out, sorry, peace. Oh, For You page. Ah, the For You page. Thank you. Thank you. Mel's TikTok is full of music, horses, and puppies. Mel's convinced you to get TikTok. Oh my. No, don't go get more social media than you need. Or do whatever you want. It's your life. It's your life. Do what you want. No tough still. Wow, I haven't run into any tough at all. Zoe says a bunch of memes and skits. Just random entertainment. Nothing wrong with that. Healthcare workers are government employees. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. So they all had to go say, sorry, we're out. Even though they had useful TikToks. That is unfortunate. Ripped Amelia who's fallen into darkness. Yeah, it does depend on what you click like on, because that just, again, it's all about those algorithms, you know? That's why when we talk about people helping out with the Minecraft, the YouTube channel and stuff, it's all about that algorithm. Going in there and just clicking like and dropping an emote, the algorithm on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, whatever it is, it's going to say, oh, you clicked this. I have like 10,000 more of this. I'll give you more of that. It just feeds it. Like I was watching some Rocket League videos by Sunless Khan, and I watched a lot of his stuff. He's a funny guy, like his premise, he does silly videos, and I watched a bunch, but then at one point I kind of let the autoplay go, and my YouTube went from Sunless Khan to Seabell. I'd heard of Seabell, but I'd never watched his videos. But now all of a sudden, because I watched that one after Sunless Khan, I watched just one Seabell video, and now my YouTube feed is all Seabell because I watched all the way through. So if you watch all the way through something, YouTube goes, ah, you really like that. Let's give you more. Amelia's not going to get TikTok. Stay safe. Don't do it. Don't do it. You used to have it a long time ago, but no more, never again. Good for you. Good for you. The trial today was dumb. Oh, and this is the Congress thing you were talking about? One of these has stone. This one. Someone in Congress asked, does TikTok need to access your Wi-Fi? Some people don't know things. Some people don't know what they're talking about. Don't judge. Some people are old. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they've never heard of this interwebs thing. Where are all my hello diamonds? Thank you. I thought I lost them for a second. I was a little scared. Redstone, gold. Where am I putting regular redstone? Do I have it over here somewhere? What a disaster. Oh, look at all these. You have a bunch of women playing pew pew games also. They're funny. Oh, on TikTok? Nice. In my personal opinion, Congress only wants to delete TikTok because Gen Z and other users are exposing Congress for all the dumb stuff they say. I should not be talking. Exactly. Thank you for noticing, Zoe, and thank you for stopping. I appreciate that. I love that you came to that realization by yourself. It's getting full. It's getting full. Wait, deep slate iron all by itself? Really? Okay. And this is where the regular gold and that's where the regular redstone is. Okay. If you could move, come to Canada. Come live with us. It's a great place. We'll accept you. Just come move to Montreal or Halifax. I'm going to be in Halifax, so don't come to Montreal. I won't be here. Why won't you open? Thank you very much for opening. That took way too long. Faye's TikTok is full of books, Excel formulas, and funny animals. Are you an Excel freak, Faye? I love Excel formulas. I love Excel formulas. I'm such an Excel formula nerd. Conditional formatting is one of my favorite things. I don't know why I love Excel sheets. And then you can set up all this conditional formatting with if this is that, and this is greater than that, and this is an empty cell, and this depends by this and that, and you can get all that information. You fill it all in, and then it like populates data for you, and it's just so good. Spreadsheets are sexy. Yes, they are. They are. I love spreadsheets. I don't know why I'm such a nerd. You also deleted Twitter. Twitter? I'm on Twitter. You might delete Instagram. Don't delete Instagram. I'm on Instagram. And Facebook. You can delete Facebook. Nobody's on Facebook. Tired of the internet? Keep Twitch and Discord. Yeah, stay with us. And keep Minecraft. Stop. You love it. Somebody would say I excel at it. Oh, deserving. Deserving. Well done, Faye. I love Excel and all that stuff. I do. Such a nerd. We're actually looking into becoming Canadian for if you're serious about letting us move to your land. Come join us. Join us. Canada's a great place to move to. I don't know exactly how easy or hard it is to emigrate to Canada, but yeah, do it. Come join us. You're definitely deleting Minecraft. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Say it ain't so. It's the greatest game in the world. How could you possibly delete it? How could you live your life without Minecraft? You're not allowed. You're one of us now. Yes, forever. Forever here. Never leaving. Minecraft rots your brain. Minecraft doesn't rot your brain. Minecraft makes you think. Minecraft makes you, like, plan things. You can be creative. You're joking. Don't joke about Minecraft. Take it very seriously. I take it very seriously. Mel's check the rule book. Yeah, it's in the rules. When you join the Discord and you click the OK button, you didn't read the fine print, but yep, you're totally here forever. Sorry. Minecraft should get rid of walls. You have to stop flying into walls. It's not Minecraft's fault. Lizard, hey Hoser, what are you saying? Lady Lizard was inspired by you. Oh, nice. she bought an exercise ball to use at her desk, and it came with a small companion ball. Very cool. You're sitting on a big old bouncing ball. What color is hers? What color did she get? Mine is orange. And I like that mine is orange because that's why I'm bouncing right now, because I'm bouncing on my big orange ball. Very light blue, another popular color. I have one back there on top of the storage that is very light blue. What are you using? The companion ball is a small one? What do you use that for? Like rolling your back and stuff, maybe? Stretching your spine out, which, you know, is a great thing to do. What's with the lag? That's very, very laggy. What's going on? Jeez, Elric. Oh my jeebus. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody else lagging? Are you all feeling any lag? It wasn't you. Yeah, liar. Liar. Welcome back also. Good to see you. We are assimilating SodaStream, the exercise ball. I know. You're becoming we are the same. You're blending. I like it. Blue's your color. I mean, Levi, you're going to have to share it. There's a lot of people out there. Not enough colors. You can't do it. I'm not entirely sure. She's thinking something similar to a medicine ball, or maybe, yeah, something for stretching. If it's like a medicine ball with those ones which have weight to it, and I have one of those as well. Actually, I don't know where that one is, but it's heavier, right? 12 or 15 pounds kind of thing. And you use that for exercising, moving your core around. But a small Swiss ball has no weight. So you'd only be able to use it to do like sitting on it, or, well, maybe do push-ups on it, balance on a ball. Ooh. I reject your reality and insert my own delusion. Do it. Do it. Small exercise ball, very light. Yeah, probably for stretching. I would assume that's what they would think you would use it for. That sentence really did not come out smoothly. I assume that is what it would be for. Woo. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that was lag. I thought I landed, and then I kind of skipped right over. Wow. Wow, that's laggy. Hey, Generic Girl Graham is here. How you doing? Light blue is you? All right. This is you. Good job. I'm actually failing. Failing to fly to where I want to fly. Which was up here somewhere. I ended up in the floor. Down here. I'm over here beside Levi, doing a new section that is like not really marked off for anybody. Could be for between the legs squeezing. Those are called your adductor muscles. Adductor. A-D-D-U-C-T-O-R. Yeah. A-D-D-U-C-T-O-R. Adductors. Small Swiss ball can be used for the push-ups. Hard to do. Yeah, I would imagine whether it's putting it on your feet on the ball and, you know, your hands on the ground, your feet are still kind of wobbly, or your feet on the ground and you're doing it on the ball with your arms. That's also, either way, challenge. Either way. Why do I gotta remove your? I know. I did apologize. They were on my side, Levi. They're on my side. Your slice ends right here. So this is where you stop. Here, look. I'll do this. I'll do this. I'll build stairs for you. I'm a nice guy. It's like I never did anything. Ta-da! Yeah, good job. All right. Poser goes back to work. Abductors are pushing out. Yes. The ones on the outside of the hip. It was touching my air. Yeah, it was touching my air. Don't touch my air. Such a child. You were on my side of the line, so, you know, that's why. for planks. You could do it for a bunch of things. I really need to keep going on the whole working out thing. Want to make sure I stay strong and healthy. Keep challenging myself with the push-ups. Which reminds me, I have to do some later after stream because I didn't do any today. Oh no, I didn't do my 20 push-ups today. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll do them during the break? Yes, I will. Break is coming up in 5 minutes. I'm going to do 20 push-ups during the break because I have not done any today. So that's going to be what's going to happen. It's going to happen. Then I can knock that off the list for today. Done. Takes my stairs, takes the emeralds, takes everything. Sad face. You posted a clip from my stream on YouTube? You hope you like it. You did? Nice. Sure. Can you send me a link or something on in Discord? Like send it to me as in a DM or something so I can check it out? Oh yeah, you can't post links here. And even when we use the permission thing where we give people permission to post links, it still blocks links. I do not know why. I don't know where the block is coming from. Only mods can post links for some reason, or me, but obviously. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. I've set the permissions and something. So there's a setting somewhere that I set years ago and I can't find it anymore. Oh yeah, if you want to whisper it to Mel, Mel can also post it for everybody. If anybody wants to check out that clip on YouTube. Emerald, deep slate. Or would you say? Yes, over there. 2 of them. That's the same one from before though. These are the same 2, remember? I tried digging around to see if there was more, and there was not. Same spot. Alright, so I'm doing push-ups on the break. I'm gonna throw down a challenge to anybody who wants. How many can you do? Doesn't have to, you can do them consecutive if you want. Like, how many in a row can you do? Or how many can you do in the 10-minute break? If you can do 5, stop for 30 seconds, 5, stop for 30 seconds, 5, stop, and then keep going. You don't have to, nobody has to, but if you feel like participating, I'm gonna do my 20. How many can you do? I wonder, who will participate? How many will you get? I was talking to my buddy, actually, can I use his real name? He'll probably never really be here. Let's just call him Dan. I was talking to my buddy Dan, and I was like, man, yeah, just start, like, you just gotta do a push-up, whatever, and it just doesn't matter. He's like, start with 5. He's like, I could do maybe 1. Like, start with 1. Faye, you could do a solid 1/2. There you go. You just start with a half. Start there. You normally do 5? Perfect. See, that's the thing. Wherever you're at, as long as you're doing those 5, awesome. I could just move the beacon closer. I feel like I don't want to move the beacon. It's placed specifically because they're spaced out in a pattern across the base. Oh, actually, no, wait. There's one that's not. I might be able to move a beacon. You found more. Look at you go. That's 3 already in this area. Awesome. Amelia can't even do one. Ariel can barely type push-up. Nice. I say do 5 once a day every week, and then again, but 10 the next week, and then 15, 20, so on. Yeah. You're gonna stick to the squats. I know what you're trying to say there, Amelia. Squats. The clip is a good clip. Good job, Jen. I'll find it eventually. I'll watch it eventually. Unfortunately, I probably will only see it tomorrow morning while I'm doing my my coffee catch-up session. You can plank pretty good. That's good. That's good core strength. That's a good exercise to do. Doing anything, even if you're like, I did 30 seconds of plank today. It's better than nothing, right? Do it. You didn't know YouTube was doing clips like Twitch. I didn't know either. I'm curious to see how it works. So when you're watching a VOD, somebody's video, you can clip it, but doesn't that mean you're taking somebody else's content and creating content? Or is it a clip that's on my channel somehow? I'm very curious. I'm not sure how that works. Do you know what I mean? Like, because if it's, say for example, somebody big and famous like Pokimane does a video, and you can just go onto her channel and clip it and post it yourself, then you're basically doing highlights of Pokimane's channel on your channel? That seems kind of weird. That seems sus. No? No? I can hear you just blazing through the stone. I know, well, you're very close to the beacon, but just outside the edge. I'm so sorry. You're the one that chose that spot, Levi. You didn't even ask, that you just went for it. So I feel not so much guilt, really, I'll be honest. 18 twists, nice. Butterbear with no energy. What is exercise? But it might help, Butterbear. Even if you can just do one push-up. Start with one. Or not. You don't have to. No, cease to be still attaches to your channel. No, seems to still be attached to my channel. Okay, so it's still my channel, but clipped by somebody kind of thing. All right. YouTube has shorts. It does. You are confusion. You are. But yeah, there's shorts on YouTube. You didn't know that? That's been a while. Generic Girl posted it on Discord in general, created the clip in YouTube, shared it to the Discord. Awesome. I'll see it tomorrow morning for sure. Well, hopefully. You play Minecraft with no sound? Is that because you're always trying not to get caught? Because you shouldn't be playing? Because you're always playing like outside the hours that you're supposed to be up? Because you're going to get in trouble. Sorry, I can't English in tonight. No worries, no worries. Okay, it's time for break. I'm late for break here. Hang on a second. Let me empty out some more stuff here. But yeah, time to go for the break. You play with no sound with CC? Really? You play with no sound as well? It's because I'm watching The Walking Dead when you play. Ah, multitasking. For those who do not know what twists are, it's where you sit down, get your legs off the ground, and cross them, and then put your hands together and tap the ground to the left and to the right. Doing this. It's a good core exercise. Phaedra, I found Spawn. Nice. Wandered all around, made it back. Good job. Good job. All right. You blame The Walking Dead for all your deaths. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how much I believe that. I'm going to hide right here. Oh, this is a terrible place to hide. I'm going to hide right here. Boom, boom. All right, 10-minute break, everybody. Remember, get some food, get some water, or any other drink that you got going on. If you've been lying on, this side for a couple hours, just rotate over to this side, Give your spine a little chance, give a wiggle. We'll turn up some music for people who want to listen to the tunes, and I will see you in 10 minutes. Try not to set the internet on fire while I'm away. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just... No, don't do it. Don't do it. All right? I'll be back 10 minutes. Be good. See you then. Bye. All right, we are back. Did you have a good break? Did you do anything? I have been... Oh, somebody did something. All right. All right, who did things? Where am I? Oh, here I am. Wait. Oh yeah, I jumped over here to hide. That's why I was over here. Okay. 20 push-ups. How many did you do? Did you do any? I did my 20. Same. Nice. Good job. Well done. Well done. Welcome back, Faye. You did 3 push-ups. Nice. Hey, good job. Good job for doing some. Where am I? I'm very, very disorientated right now. Where was I? I was mining. That's not me. Where was I mining? I'm lost. It's over this way. This is mine right here. This is me right here. Push-ups don't exist for you right now? Okay. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. Wait, was I... I'm supposed to be here, aren't I? No? Am I lost? I'm over there. That's where I am. Yeah. Okay. I got pushed all the way through. Oh, that's why. It's only like a block or 2 wide. Excuse me. I'm talking to people. Leave me alone. I see. So it's only a block or 2. I went the wrong side. I got it. I know where I am now. Excellent. Yeah, this is my little chunk right here. One time in school, I did 50 twists and 50 sit-ups. Nice. Amelia did 0. Good job. Moving hardly exists. Fair enough. Take your time. Faces is Santa. I used to be a gymnast and a competitive swimmer back in the day. You can get back to it. Start with 3. Start with 3 and then work your way up. The side with the chest is yours. Yeah, I messed up. I was in the middle of the wall. I didn't realize where I was. Wait, was I also mining this? I was also mining this, wasn't I? I think this is also me. Yeah, this is me. Also you got water, good stuff. Do we need to put brown wool for you to remember? I mean, it might not be a bad idea, Mel. I get confused. I'm okay now. I know where I am now, I think. I'm just trying not to mess up, you know? My own project. I don't want to mess up my own project. But think about it. This is going to be such a huge thing once we get rid of this section. Massive. It's going to be so cool to see the progress. I'm excited. I'm excited. Probably more than all of you are, but I'm very excited. Like, if we get some people on this weekend and we're putzing around, I might be able to get some good damage done tomorrow. Hopefully. Need to make sure I finish this project before, like, Minecraft version 1.20 comes out, you know? You can dig tomorrow if you need it. Faye, if you're here and you want to dig a slice of the cave, do it. Join us. I'll be here. Next week you have spring break, which is in 2 weeks. After next week. Oh, you have a 2-week spring break in a week. Nice. Jen's going to try to lurk and play at the same time. Good luck. I wish you luck. I have faith. You can do it. I'm going to miss my base now in the next server. Yeah, no doubt. You've got a lot built on this world. When we finally update to it and we reset the world, which we don't necessarily have to do at 1.20, right? We still have a lot of new members joining all the time who have not made a ton of progress and stuff, and who would probably be content to just keep the world as it is, you know, just update to 1.20. We might do that. It'll depend. It'll come down to a server vote with the community, like when it's time. Everybody will get a say. We'll go with the majority. Ah, yeah, there was a little friend in here. How you doing, bud? Come on. Wouldn't we need to load new chunks? We might have to do some like chunk trimming and stuff like that. We'll see. That's why we'll have to check it out. Yeah, every chunk's been loaded, but if there's no changes to the biomes or anything, it won't matter. But we can definitely trim all the chunks where people have, you know, only spent 30 seconds or a minute or just kind of been flown through it, you know what I mean? And not actually built anything, which might be a big project, which is why we'll have to see. Like I said, we'll have to see when it comes time what the best route is for us. I know the Cherry Blossom Forest and all of the what are they calling it? The archaeology stuff, I think, right? That's 1.20, isn't it? So yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff, and we're definitely going to want to pay attention to it. It'll be a lot to think about. A lot to think about. I'd love to sleep, but it depends on if my brother lets me borrow his computer. Join. Oh, you mean tomorrow? Yeah, well, if you can, cool. If not, no worries. Again, no pressure. Sus sand. Why is the sand sus? What did the sand do? What did sand ever do to you? Huh? Huh? Tomorrow, yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm just going to be playing on the server tomorrow. Taking the weekend and kind of putzing around tomorrow. And then on Sunday, because it's the Pleasantcraft stream day, I'm going to be mostly on Pleasantcraft. Yeah, no stream, just playing. Oh, the archaeology thing has suspicious sand. Oh, I didn't hear anything about that. I don't really follow the updates and everything. As some of you know, I don't really know what's coming. I kind of get my news from people here most of the time. But yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I'll be laughing at you trying to play. I will not. I won't be laughing at you. We'll be having fun. I don't laugh at people. Sus gravel. So basically, like, there's something under sus gravel or sus sand, you know? Zoe, would you say 2 days ago I drew an Among Us figure on my teacher's whiteboard at the end of the day, and it was there today? Never cleaned it. Never cleaned it. Don't care. When will I be on? I don't have an exact time. Kind of just tomorrow during the day. I'm going to get up, do the coffee stuff in the morning, catch up on Discord. Make sure there's everything with the real estate agent is good. Just, you know, catch up on some life stuff, but then probably putz around for, you know, a couple hours on and off. Just kind of be a play day. Nothing tightly scheduled. Just hanging out tomorrow on the server, doing some digging. You did it again. What'd you do again? I'm not already laughing. What, Ariel? I wasn't laughing. What did I laugh at? I didn't laugh. Oops, what's oops? You guys are confusing me. I apparently like to fall off the world at the XP farm. Oh no! Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, that's bad. You'll be laughing too. But I didn't laugh at you. I didn't. Yeah, that's far enough. I'm going too far. I don't need to do all of this. You fell off the world twice here? Oh, you did. You fell out of the world. I didn't even notice. I don't usually pay attention to in-game chat while I'm streaming because I'm usually very focused on what people are saying in chat. Oh, look at this. Is this what you use to box me in? What is this? I kind of broke out the wrong way. You made a big thing for me to dig through, and I broke out the other way. One block. I went the wrong way. That's so ridiculous. Do we need to make the farm Amelia and Faye proof? Not Amelia. Amelia has not died there yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to add slabs under one block above the void, but I am worried that it will affect the ender. If they're lower slabs, they won't. As long as it's not spawnable, it doesn't affect anything. But yeah, if you make spawnable blocks, then you do cause problems. But yeah, lower slabs, no issues. No issues at all. Okay, I believe I've removed all of the Levi blocks. I'm pretty sure that was Levi, right? You can't walk in a straight line. Oh, and come on now. In Minecraft? Is it challenging? What about you? Wasn't that you that boxed me in here? Wasn't it you? Or was it somebody else? It could have been anybody. I just figured it was you because you're right here beside me. It boxed me in during my break. Was that not you? Am I throwing shade where I shouldn't be? Ariel can't walk straight in IRL, see? See? You're not alone. It wasn't you. Oh, somebody else. Oh, my apologies. I blamed you. It wasn't even you. It was somebody else. Somebody was sneaky and fast about it. Enderman can TP to the right. Can TP to the ooh, what? Oh, they could teleport to a lower slab. Oh, yeah, they would have to be waterlogged. You're right, because they can teleport to it. So they wouldn't spawn there, but they would teleport once they took damage. Good catch, Butterbear. That's true, right? Your words are failing you. I know, but I think I understood, right? I think I got you. Yeah, waterlogging them would be, you know, an added little chore, but not impossible. And especially once you've got the water source, you can just bucket, you know, bucket like that. It was you, Ariel? Perfect, yes. Even though you're not on the server, you magically placed blocks. You're pretty good at this game for somebody who says they're not good at it. You can place blocks when you're not even on? Seriously. Amelia, I have no idea what the heck you are typing. I hope you're okay. I love the beacon effect. I'll just randomly comment on the fact that I do love the fact that I can go through, but I'm starting to hit the like half deep slate, half regular blocks. It's getting to that annoying level, and then soon it's going to be more and more and more deep slate, and then we're back to regular slow mining. Power of the mental, le pouvoir du mental. Are you asking me to translate that? Not sure how I would translate that. Power of the mental. Power of the mind, first of all, not the mental. That's not exactly the same. Mental toughness, sure. Mental toughness could be something. But power of the mental is not exactly what you're trying to say. It's from the movie Les Boys. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize the line. My apologies. Man, I haven't seen Les Boys in ages. That's a throwback movie. Yeah, Mel gets it. Mel gets it. Butterbear's curious about Emilia's keyboard mishaps. You asked Hexus about the Void Protection Project? Oh, for the Under the Void? You can do it. Hex doesn't have to... As long as you make it so that it doesn't break the Ender, Hex will have no problem with it, I'm sure. The VPP, Void Protection, there you go. It's your own acronym and everything. It's official. It's official. Ah, because Hex helped? Oh, okay. Good. It's a good thing to do. Not going to complain about that. Ores, stone, everything else. And now we're full. So now we take this, we put that. We take this, we put that. We put that here. There we go. How in the world did you get... Yeah, that... Well, because Emilia's using a different keyboard. Hoser said bucket, and I thought it was funny, so I wanted to say lol. Lol came out as APA keyboard. Yeah, I can see that. Special key after the L to the right of the L. When I switch mine into French, that becomes... No, these ones do when you put like an accent on things. So I can get special characters just by typing on my regular keyboard. Because I have a French setup. Alright, next little chunk. Yeah, we're still beside Zoe, so we're fine. Let's just take this chunk down, I'm pretty sure. Unless I was supposed to do... No, that's the wall. That's Zoe's zone. This is mine, right here. Just make it Danish with all the letters. Nice. You can have that keyboard, Butterberry. You just have to install the different languages. Just install the language pack, and then you can type in any language you want and have fun. How to change a keyboard layout. There you go. That's something that like every single person who is not an English speaker knows how to do, because Windows, you know, basically defaults to English. You definitely want to have English for most people, but you always want to have your mother tongue, right? So there's always the secondary keyboard. You can use ANSI codes. Yeah, I used to use alt codes as well, like alt 92 for backslash and things like that. But it's a lot to remember. For me, it's easier to switch the keyboards. We have that one in French, but not one with the dot. Yeah, we don't have the circle dot thing. And we don't have all the same ones. Like, we have some accent, like accent aigu or accent grave, but not on every letter. Like, you can't do on an O, for example. Like, we don't have all of them. We have a bunch, but not all of them. Sounds like O. That A sounds like an O. Why wouldn't you just use an O? Why do you have to put a funny hat on an A to make it an O? You don't know because you didn't make the language. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Wasn't my job, Hoser. I didn't do it. Leave me alone. Fair. Very fair. There you go. Zoe's getting the keyboard fun going. AGE will be Oge. Am I pronouncing it right? Oge? Oge? You have a lighter E as well. Sound. Alright. Levi's gonna get mad if I remove these stairs. So we're gonna leave these stairs. These are special Levi stairs. Close. Ah, good. I'll take close. Good enough, basically. Hoser, same as in French. Sound almost the same. I know. You're. Don't point out the. I was bugging Amelia. You're supposed to be on my side. What are you doing? You're welcome, Levi. I'm thinking of you. Mel's selling me out. Picking on me. Why? What did I do to deserve that? Don't bully me. Hey, Jen's on the game. There we go. Alright, I'm leaving that slice because that's not mine. That part is definitely not mine. You want your hair to be the same as the emerald? The same green as the emerald? Which part? That part right there? The light part? Or the darker part? Because that's some pretty intense green. That's like the darkest? You want it like the darkest? Hey, Pod, how's it going? Still playing? You're still playing. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Amelia's gonna dye her hair this dark green. Or maybe that dark green. Not all, oh, just like a streak. Oh, okay. That could be cool. Is Luna dog friendly? Oh, how do we talk about Luna? I don't remember how we talked about Luna. The dog park was one of her favorite places. Oh, you don't have the dog anymore, Luna? No, I remember you talked about Luna's dog you used to have. Yeah, I lost her 3 years ago. Sad. Hugs. Pod supports the choice for the green hair color. Go for it. You have Pod's approval. You don't need anybody else's approval. Pod said it's good. You're set. Anything else that can go in here? No. All right, we need to put you all in here. And go empty out soon. Ooh, I get voice recognition then downloading language packs that can speak to my PC in Danish if I ever learn it. Nice. Butterbear's like gone down a rabbit hole. Oh God, your typing is, don't worry about it. I've got it. I've got you, Butterbear. You're gonna do half your hair green, like straight down the middle, one side kind of thing. You want a Great Dane? Not Silly. Don't give Silly away. Are you? Yeah, but you're going to be you're housing Great Danes, right? Working with the Great Dane rescue folks. We'll have to talk. I mean, once I get settled and I'm in the woods and I have land and I'm organized and everything, maybe I get a dog in my life again, you know? I'll get a friend for Silly, and then we'll go visit Silly. Actually, we'll be in Halifax. It'll be hard to visit Silly at that point. No, you don't know how to explain it in English? Don't worry about it. Do a quick little drawing, a little digital drawing of your hair plan, Amelia. Come on. Like a Microsoft Paint, MS Paint. Come on. Not rehousing, rehoming. Yes, for the Great Dane rescue thing, right? That's what you're doing? going to be typing in phonetics soon. Just say words and the computer will type for you. It'll be perfect. I think Amelia means only the tips. Ah, maybe. No, that was a big no from Amelia. You are working with them. Cool. Are you volunteering with them? Are you on like a regular volunteer schedule, Ariel? Or are you just sort of kind of whenever you want sort of deal? Why did I die again? Oh no, did you die? Wait. Why did I die again? Join the game. You didn't die. At least not this time. I didn't see a death message. Under? Join the game, die. Nope. Not yet, you're just starting. You're waiting on the person in charge to settle everything. Okay, cool. Oh, your hair. I see. Sorry. Okay. You were trying to explain your hair and I thought you were talking about the other thing. Under. All right. Top of your hair like this, and then you're going to like raise it up and dye a portion of it underneath so that when you do different hairstyles, you can have you'll have green swooshes and stuff. You died when you hit the platform flying down? You did, but didn't give a death notification. That's weird. Hello? What do you want? Don't shoot. Hey, don't shoot me. What are you shooting me for? What if I were low health? No. Used a totem. Oh, yeah. So you didn't actually die. It popped a totem. Oh my goodness. Maybe you didn't quite hit the water. You hit the edge? I don't know why, Jen. I do not know why. Your wife told you to, so you just did it. It's a good husband. Shoot that guy. All right. Pow. Oh my goodness. My base has so many deaths. True, there's a lot of deaths in this area. A lot of people have died here. Don't aim straight down to land. Look horizontal, do concentric circles. Yeah. Okay, so I can also show... We could do some flying lessons at some point. We should do that. Ban the wife. Levi, your wife is banned. No Danish word for it. Maybe Undersiden. I'm probably pronouncing that terribly. I apologize. Water? What water? Oh, I thought you were jumping into the water at the middle of the of my base. Sorry, Jen. I don't know where you are, where you died. I thought you were trying to jump into the water. Because if you fall in water, you don't take damage, right? So you can jump down and just land in a puddle, and you're fine. It was good. All right, I got it. Nice. What needs to be done needs to be done. Gotta shoot the man. You gotta shoot the man. Sometimes you just gotta shoot the man. Oh, am I gonna get shot again? What are you doing? We need pics from Google of what you are wanting. I'm invested in this hair dye way. I'm invested in this hair dye way that does and doesn't exist. Oh, this hair dye way that does and doesn't exist at the same time. Okay, gotcha. Hex family is here, and I was gone talking with them, and I'm already spent. Well, you did a little bit of socializing. Good job. Excellent. Well done. Welcome back to us. Now you can chill and unwind. Unstress. Amelia's placed water for you, Jen. There you go. So now you won't die. You need to find the water. Well, it should be right at the middle of the main tunnel there. Oh, oh, hello. What are you guys doing here? Where did those come from? I got some infested stone or something in here? I did a thing. Kill a silverfish. That cannot be the first one I've killed. Come on. Also, I'm so dizzy from lack of sleep. I should have a keyboard. You don't have a keyboard. At all? You have your crazy keyboard thingy, don't you? That's a keyboard, technically. Thank you. Everyone is so helpful. Yeah, we do have lovely people here. This is a nice group. Pod is also helpful. True story. True story. We're a good group of people. Are you just dragging these towards me? So you are. That's where they're all coming from. Levi, cut it out. Tell your wife to cut it out. Tell your wife her ideas are bad. No more ideas from your wife. You've been getting silverfish the whole time? Really? Maybe it's just the area? Apparently they spawn in like certain biomes now, but I don't know what biome. Mountain biome maybe? Mountain? I'm an extrovert, but family drains me the same. True. Mine does as well. Large family. I have a very large family. I love my family, love being around. I am very much an extrovert, but oof. I get to a point with family time where I go, okay, that's it. Time to go. That was all you. All right. All right. Well, your ideas are also terrible. Stop. Stop, Levi. People were nice to me when I got here. Makes one want to give back. Pay it forward. It's nice to play with nice people. I like it. Heck says, I'm an absolute introvert. The autism doesn't help, and neither does screaming children. True. You don't like the loud noises. That makes it extra not fun. I don't really mind the loud noises as much as you, but that does get tiring even for a non-autistic person. After a while, it's like, okay, these kids need to go. Somebody needs to put this kid to bed. Stop it. Where is it? Where the heck? Oh, it's a skeleton. I was looking for the stupid... I was looking for the silverfish. I thought I was being hit by a silverfish. You're upstairs for only 40 minutes is a good long time. Don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. Yeah, pretty sure this one was already full, right? And then this one's gonna be all the other junk. And we're gonna have to go empty out because we were going to be full. So let's go empty all these out. Oh, I made a mistake. Broke the stairs. I shouldn't have broke the stairs. Still frustrating that I can't function like a normal person. You'd be surprised how many people are like you, and you're very much in a normal group. I say that, I'm not belittling the experiences that you go through. I'm just saying that you're not alone. Even for people who consider themselves extroverts, a lot of time like, oh, hey, that's not good. Whoops, yep, let's not explode on everything. I don't want to cause that kind of chaos. So we're gonna have to light that up for whoever built their little platform. Oh, I'm gonna look at that spider go. Look at him go. Oh, almost. Oh, I just took some damage. I did not fly very well. Oh, but the spider fell with me. Stupid spider. Normal is a setting on the washer. Yes, exactly. Normal doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. 7 children, 2 mothers, plus our 4, including you. Who were nice to me, you mean? Oh, that's a question between you two. You didn't make this, Amelia? That wasn't you? Somebody did this. Put some water down here for us. So we'll just light this up. You said hex, not pod. Ah, okay. Yes, that is a little confusing at times. You forgot lights. So you're saying you did make that? You made the landing spot, but forgot to light it up. It's all good. I got you covered. Got you covered. Put things away, Hoser. Put things away. That's what you're doing right now. Try to remember what you're doing. You did make it. Ah, okay, okay. It's not. Well, that's not a andesite at all. Now it's fixed. Except I have a permanent friend. Oh, who just disappeared somewhere. Oh, there he is. How you doing, bud? So yeah. Proven, they can clearly teleport to lower slabs. Proof, right there. That guy. Diorite. Yeah. First try. First try. I flew down into my slice without dying. Nice! Show you the landing spot. Well, for jumping into the base, it's this thing right here. This little water spot that they made. So you can jump from the top and just land straight into this. Bloop. That's what they were talking about. I think. So your landing spot, nice safety, a safety pool. You can jump from the top, wee, bloop. But you gotta make sure you land in the water. Don't land on the edge or else you will splat and hurt yourself and die. All right, let's make another shulker for the rest of this diorite. Which goes over here. Beauty, beauty. It's there just for you. Ta-da! So, when do you plan to fight a warden, sir? Never. I'm a big chicken. I don't want to fight the warden. Warden scares me. Scammed. I never put it up. I never put it up as an official thing. I never did. Never was. I was like, maybe we'll see. Never said it officially. No, this follower goal for 1,000 was always a face reveal. Face reveal. And we did a face reveal. That was me scamming people. La la la. I died by landing on the edge right after I made it. Might not be very helpful. I mean, it's good enough, Amelia. It'll definitely help some people. Should we make a poll for how long it will take you to first die tomorrow? We could do that. We'll put it on Discord, or you could do it here. You're on the chicken team. Why are you on the chicken team? You're sending me a screenshot? Oh no. Did I actually say I would do something and now I'm going to regret having said it? Oh. I feel this is going to be bad for me. I feel this is going to be bad. Hey, Breezy, how you doing? Good to see you again. How you doing? What's new and exciting? Jeez Louise, JD comes in loud. How's it going? Oh, the chicken team because you're scared of the warden. There you go. Yes, you and me on the chicken team. Let's go, chickens. Chickens unite. I'm not afraid to say I'm a chicken. I'm a big wuss. How you doing, JD? Good to see you again. Go chickens. Oh, there's the quote. The big hoser, so brave. I haven't even gone near the deep dark yet, but I have my 500 follower idea. Wait, I said that for 500 followers? Wait, no way. How did you find that? That is such a long time ago. No way. I said, I'm thinking to celebrate. Maybe I'll do this. I never said I would. That's not a hard commit. That's not a hard commit. But also, how the heck did you find that? That's so ancient. You're incredible. Stone. Oh yeah, stone was full. I have to put it up here for now. Oh, I didn't even pick it up because my inventory was full. Crap. $500 followers, so young and naive you were. I know, we're coming up on like 1,200 now, so it's getting a little bit crazy. Almost 1,200. Whew. Huggles! Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. How's the future? How's Tomorrowland? How have you been? Is the planet still there? Are we good? Breezy says, not a lot. Went back to work this week after a month off. Nice. Dad is back in the hospital. I know. I've been keeping up on Minecraft Mom's Discord as well. Did an MRI today. Found more infection in his leg. Ugh. I'm sorry about that, Breezy. Hoping for good news. Hoping for good news. JD says, wardens aren't bad. I spent 2.5 hours in an ancient city and never died. Really? Ah, you're braver than I am. You are definitely braver than I am. Top of the breeze to you, morning. Top of the morning to you, Breezy. Oh, more quotes. I have to think of something though, and I don't really know what. I don't want it to be too insane since there's things you have to build. Has to be something. It has to be a celebration, but not something so large that I can't top it at, say, 1,000 followers. The worst part is I dreamt of something last night that would have been good, but woke up this morning and couldn't remember the dream. Oh my Jeebus, that might have been it. How you find all these things? Huggle says, hey, been lurking. I appreciate that. The future is great. The weather's lovely, and we went out for lunch, and it feels like it. You feel like a nap now. Awesome. Have a good nap. I am emptying out stone still. Nope. Here. Boom. Another one empty. All right. You. Hugs for Breezy. Yes. Good call. Good call. Just empty all this nonsense. Hey, King Elfie's here. How's it going, King Elfie? Good to see ya. What's new and exciting? I have lots of junk. Too much junk. JD says it was a challenge to see if I could clear the entire city of Skulkshriekers. I succeeded. Perfectly safe ancient city. Yeesh! Look at you go. I would poop my pants, I'm pretty sure. I'm very, 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 very afraid. I'm a big wuss. I'm a big wuss. Such a big scaredy cat. You won't nap, of course. They'll just drink coffee and fend off the sleepiness. Why? Why not nap? Naps are great. Naps are great. I mean, if you can take naps, if you have the luxury of napping, get some naps. No? You don't have to. You can do whatever you want with your life, I guess. Oh, you've sent me DMs and posted screenshots and quotable moments. Hex, thank you. I appreciate you. Elfie is sleepy, man. 2 all-nighters in a row. Yeah, with the homework. How's that going? Are you getting through it? Oh my goodness.
For water?
All right, I'll drink some water. Thank you. The warden is absolutely terrifying. I agree. Yeah, Elfie, how's that going? School's going all right? Did you get through all the work? The trip was good. I had a lot of fun. If you're talking about the trip to Vancouver, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Had a great time. Didn't sleep enough because we would stay up and socialize and hang out, but then the kids would wake up at like 5:30 a.m. every day. Whoa, I was tired after those 12 days. Have a good night, Butterbird. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you soon. Get some good sleep. Huggle says, I'm scared enough of creepers. The thought of wardens is way too much. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the idea. Welcome back, Zoe. Levi's AFK. No worries. No stress. Still here. You're all good. I was chased a couple times. It's easy if you run immediately and hide. Oh, I don't know, man. I still think I would be terrified. And by think, I mean I know I would be. I know I would be. Ariel's going to bed as well. Bonne nuit. Have a good night's sleep. Some of us tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be here. We'll be playing some Minecraft tomorrow. Trying to keep working on this whole big dig project. We're getting really close. Like, I'm super excited about the idea of being able to see from there all the way around. That's going to be cool. It's going to be cool. But sleep well. Elfie says it's going. Still have more to go for the homework. Your laptop died on me earlier this week. Oh no. I lost all my assignments I was working on. I had 7 things to do this week. I had to redo from scratch. Oh, Elfie. That's horrible. Dude, that's horrible. Oh. I feel for you. Like, the computer is dead, like hard drive failed, no recovery? Oh, that's unfortunate. Still kind of lagging every once in a while. Odd. Oh, I missed the gold ore, didn't I? I think. Oh, it's in the third one, of course. The one that I didn't use. No. Oh, gold ore's over here somewhere. There it is. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Iron ore, deep slate iron ore, and copper. There we go. The drive was totally fried. Oh no. Most of these assignments I've been working on for between 2 weeks and a month already. Ugh, that sucks. I mean, the extra work that you have to do to catch up and redo it, bummer. But then also the drive. Ugh. Moral of the story, don't go to school, kids. Stay out of school. School is for suckers. Don't do it. Terrible advice. Terrible advice. JD, I remember when I was in university, we saved our assignments on floppy disks as backups. Did you actually? I don't think I mean, we had floppies back in the day. I don't think I ever saved my homework on floppies. Well, actually, now you mention it, that was the easy way to bring them in, like when you had to bring them places. I probably did. I probably did at some point. I can't remember it, but I probably did. All right, inventory is empty. I only have 2 shulkers now. Let's make another one, cause why not? And then we're back. We're back to the digging. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to like all of this being gone. That little slice, which is mine to do, the little 2 block wide thing here. I said I would do that. Then there's who's lime green again? Evil Fairy. Evil Fairy's lime green. Orange is lizard? I forget, but there's like not really much between us, you know? 2 sections from some people. We're getting there. Woo. We're getting there. All right. Here's where I'm going to start. Stone Ages of technology. I still have some. I have a box of those somewhere unopened. I remember you're talking about the small floppies, right? Those ones, the 1.44. I had the big floppy when they were actually floppy. The reason why they were called floppy disks is because they were actually floppy. The really, really big ones. Welcome back, Amelia. I remember back in the olden days having to redo my university assignment in 2 days after being infected by a Trojan virus and losing everything back in the Stone Age. Oh, those old viruses were terrible. Especially because we didn't really have anything to protect against it back then. You remember the floppies as well? The floppies. You know what a floppy disk? They go into the Apple IIs. Yeah, exactly. The big, huge, big things. I don't have any of those, but man, those were the originals. JD, I had to bring in floppies to a couple computer science classes, saving all my programs, submitting them on the disks back in Windows 95 days. But I also emailed my assignments if we were asked or on paper. Yeah, you're kind of at that crossover age where I was, well, you know what? There was like just towards the end of my university, the internet was popping up, but I was a Microsoft certified professional for Windows 95. I was like a technician, certified. I had a Microsoft degree thing. Oh, the good old days. That brought me back. Saved many assignments on those floppy disks. The good old days, right? You were not born. I know. There's a few of you here that were not born when those disks were around. You started university the year after the World Wide Web was created. Was that like 94, 95 or something, right? Or do you mean the actual, like, what was the original date? I forget. Is this Fluff's music? This is Dirty Dan, but I don't know. I don't think it's Fluff. The song is called Dirty Dan. It's by Stream Elements, I think. Stream Elements. Stream Beats. Everything on the playlist right now is Stream Elements. So I haven't figured out the Spotify. Yeah, we don't have Spotify. I will one day. That was a big thing though as well. We were talking about it. One of the reasons why I hesitated was recreating all the playlists. But you know, we just have to get started. You were born in the Twilight Ages. Oh, Twilight, this TV show you mean? The werewolves and the vampires? You learned DOS before 3.1 came out. Windows 95 was a miracle. Huggles, I'm with you. I knew DOS. I used to use it as well. 3.1 was like, wow. 3.11 was an improvement, but then 95 came out. It was insane. The change from Windows 3.11 to 95 was... I have a button for that. Jen says, I remember floppies, and I had a father-in-law who had a tape-to-tape computer. Tape-to-tape computer. Wow. Before floppies. I never used it. No, I never used that. That's before my time. You never used it or saw it working, but I asked what the tape was, like an old reel-to-reel tape recorder. That's cool. That's before my time. That's before my time. You can do it. You can recreate the playlist pretty easily. I mean, we'll definitely something that we need to talk about and set up. I know I have that on my list of things to do. Unfortunately, because of the amount of things in my life going on right now, a lot of the little like, oh, I should improve this and improve that are falling to the wayside. I don't want to lose sight of them, but was in 94 and you were minus 3 years old. Beginning of the space age. Nice. When 95 came out, I was so excited. Were you? I mean, I remember seeing it with my brother. The Great Delirious is his name here. The Great Delirious. And we were the two, like, pretty much the two most computer nerds of the family. And, like, we spent so much time. Every time a new web page came out, we would download it, explore all of the HTML, like try to learn all the tags and the fancy things that people were doing. That's how we learned. We would teach ourselves by looking at what other pages had done and just like exploring the HTML. Oh yeah, there you go. Huggle says I learned HTML to make web pages back in the day too. Scary. Yeah, we did that. We did that. Levi grew up on 95. For me, it was like a wow thing. I grew up on DOS. JD had an Apple IIe in 84, programmed in BASIC, MSQ BASIC, and Pascal. Oh, I learned Pascal at one point. Oh, wow, that's Pascal. I haven't even heard that in the longest time. In 95, I took Fortran 77 classes in university on Unix. Oh, boy. Fortran. Those are some names I have not heard in a while. Wait, you're learning COBOL in 2023, Elfie? COBOL is still around? I was born when the iPhone 3 came out. Do not Google. So, you know people are going to Google, Zoe. Look, Faye already did. Faye already did. If you just make it and send me the info, I can do everything else. I'm sure you're talking about the playlist. And yeah, we'll definitely have to talk X, but it's not going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Well, say that. If I randomly think of it and have time and I'm not trying to work on this or on the Pleasantcraft stuff, yes. But it's kind of one of those like on the back burner for now. You had a Commodore 64. You had fun trying to make it say Lamborghini. Wait, it could talk to you? You understand nothing, so many words. It's all just like programming languages and stuff, Amelia. Like C# and C++ and C++ and all those things. They're all just Java. They're all just programming languages. Yeah, if you're not into that kind of stuff, you wouldn't know any of it. Makes sense that you don't understand the words. You only know Java? Do you know Java like you know how to code it? Or do you mean you only know it as in that's the only programming language that you know of? AOL! Oh my goodness, JD. We didn't get AOL. I think because my father didn't want to pay for it. It's just old people reminiscing. Yeah, exactly. You only know of it. There you go. You know DOS? There, DOS and Java. You're doing good. Generic actually worked for AOL. Really? Wow. You're doing COBOL assignments right now. I can't believe they're still teaching that. Is it still like a... I mean, I guess it must be a useful language in some scenarios since they're still teaching. I would have thought that was replaced by now. COBOL was around when like I was learning about programming languages. And that's going back, I can tell you. Oh, Elfie with the programming stuff. I do Java, C, C#, C++, HTML, PHP. Oh, PHP is another one I forgot about. JavaScript, CB, COBOL, SQL, and Ruby. Holy cow. There's a bunch in there that I don't even know. I didn't know were languages. OMG. No. Dean died in his hardcore role. Oh, no. Today? Oh, I was lurking a little bit earlier today on his stream. He died today in the hardcore world. Oh no, that is so sad. Sad. Zoe says, I know Java because of Java Minecraft and DOS because of my old tech teacher. Yeah. Heard too, but not sure how. I haven't seen anything about it. Haven't seen it. Generic says, yeah, I had to type things phonetically. Lamborghini was really hard. It was a robot voice. Ah, so you typed it phonetically. That's going back. It was already doing that? That's pretty impressive, to be honest. Your cousin actually knows C plus or C sharp or C whatever. There's a bunch of different varieties. C, C plus, C plus plus, C sharp. They're all, I think, based on the same thing, but like different evolutions. I'm not sure. I am not a developer. Would you say, Elfie? My school is one of the only ones in Canada that still teaches it, but it's still widely used in banks and government systems. Ah, oh, that makes sense then, that they would teach you for all of the old bank and government systems. Yes. That makes sense, actually, when you think about it. JD learned Fortran because in astronomy it's still used for image processing. Astronomy was your degree. Ah, see? So there's still some use for some of these languages. They're very maybe specific and niche uses, but they are useful, which is interesting. He fell into the void. He was digging, keep hitting the wrong buttons. Dean. Dean lost the hardcore world. That was the one where he had like the roads and everything. He had a lot built in that world, man. That's harsh. Sad for Dean. They're all C variants. Yeah. You mean C plus, C plus plus, C sharp. Stop. Try. What? Stop it. Look at him just walk by. He just does a little cutesy curtsy and then keeps going. What a jerk. You died in your world too? No, what? JD was just saying everybody's dying in their hardcore worlds. When did you die, Elfie? No, why is everybody losing their worlds? 7,500 days. Wow. What were you at, Elfie? What was yours? I've never really, like, as you know, apart from the zombie apocalypse event thing, I've never really played hardcore, so I don't have like a record number of days. No, Huggles. No. Shadowstone? In the world where he had the massive iron farm? Oh my. You've been dead in your hardcore world, Zoe lost theirs as well. You were at 1,900 days. Dude, that's not bad. Lost 2 worlds in 2 weeks. Oh! A moment of silence for all of the lost hardcore worlds. Yes. That was our moment of silence and a salute to all the people who've lost their hardcore worlds recently. That is terribly sad. Have a good night, Breezy. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Keep us posted with your dad. I hope you get good news. You saw Critias' end? No. My goodness. VR, welcome back. Homemade fried rice. Nice. That sounds tasty. I don't know. That's why I wouldn't be able to do the hardcore worlds, because you get so much, like, I don't know. I get emotionally attached to things. Imagine this world. All of this time building this massive dig, and then all of a sudden it just dies and like, oh, you got ahead, dude. Nice. Good job. Like, it just, I can't imagine losing all the progress on this build, you know? I'd lose my mind. Critias' world was... I don't know that world. I've never seen that one. I'm not familiar with Critias. Huggles almost cried. Hex, don't cry. JD is doing hardcore, but haven't died yet. Only on day 70. Hey, stick with it. Don't lose it. Don't follow the trend that everybody's setting. Don't lose your hardcore world. All right, I'm gonna go. Let's do another layer. Let's do it. What time is it? Yeah, it's 10:20. We got time. We got lots of time. You're actually upset? Don't be sad, Hex. Don't be sad. It is just a game. Maybe they'll put their worlds up for download now that they're, you know, they've died in hardcore. They can put it up for the communities to do like world downloads. People could go visit these worlds. That would be a good idea. Go to their chats and suggest that to them. That way you won't feel sad. It is, you know, you're not wrong, Hex. Trust me. You're preaching to the choir. It's a very important game. You're not wrong. It's the game. I agree. That's why I don't understand. Like you're right. The art project being ripped away. That's why I would die if I like lost this to, oh, a creeper blew me up and like poof, it's over. No way would I want to play like that kind of stress. No way. You don't even want to die on non-horror. I hate dying on regular. Like, yeah, that's why I try to stay at 0. I'm at 0 deaths and I try to stay at 0 deaths. Last time you died was to a baby zombie. Those are annoying. It's also a choice to be in hardcore. Yeah. Oh. I got one as well, but if you want to, you're gifting me one. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's put her on. Let's go. We're such dorks. Baby zombies are terrifying. They're so fast. And the small hitbox, it's annoying. They're annoying. They're definitely annoying. VR would break the PC in two. Yeah. I don't know. I remember that's what got me off like hardcore. I remember I played once kind of thing way long time ago. I was like, oh, I can try that. Cool. Yeah, we'll try it. But I had already gathered like a bunch of material and I started some stuff. I had a mob farm, I think, like basic stuff going on. And then I died. I was like, all that, wait, like it's all gone. No, never again. I never went back. Hardcore would be such a terrible idea for those of us with mental health issues, I feel. Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it. Even with no mental health issues. Well, I probably have a whole bunch of mental health issues. Undiagnosed mental health issues. I don't like it. Lizards at day 1400 in hardcore. Still too paranoid to kill the dragon. I don't know if I've ever fought the dragon by myself. Okay, you talk about like me not going to see the warden. I've never fought the dragon by myself. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever fought the dragon in a solo world. So maybe that's where we start. I'm saying maybe. Don't quote me. I'm not saying, yeah, like I'm no joke. I've never bothered to fight. Whenever I've fought the dragon, it's been with people on the server. And we all go together. The first time we're like, oh, are we ready to fight the dragon? Yeah, let's go. And we all go together, fight the dragon, get the wings, and that's it. I don't go fight the dragon again. I just don't. So usually I play on servers with people and we kill the dragon together. What did I miss here? I was pretty early in that world. It was an Empire world, and 38 days, there was a baby zombie. Well, 38 days, I guess not that big of a loss. This VR can't even play creative. Yes, you can. I'm fairly confident in saying you have some type of OCD or OCD-like mental health issue. I probably do. Huggles has never fought the dragon solo either. There you go. Only fought as part of the team. Don't even know if I hit it. I do contribute. I contribute. But yeah, I've never fought it solo, I don't think. Lizard says it's a joke on Java. It might be. It probably wouldn't even be that hard. Certainly now that I've got gear, it wouldn't be hard. With wings, I don't think I would be that worried about it. I've never done it. I've just never done it. I played this game over a decade and I've still never beaten the game by beating. Jeez Louise, who was that? Oh, VR. You've never beaten the dragon, not even with friends. Ah, Lizard, you've never fought the dragon? We should fight the dragon together, Lizard. Huggles has never. Oh no! I read that already. Hex has never fought her either. Last time the JD did it, died 6 times. The dragon was easy. The problem was the Enderman. Yeah, I get caught up with the Enderman a lot as well. You tried to contribute. I always do. I put water down everywhere. I make a water source, right? Then I put water buckets everywhere so that like the Enderman, you have a lot of safe spaces to go. I make sand towers to go up, and I shoot all of the beacon thingies, and then I jump down into my water. And by that time, the dragon's usually like half dead anyway, and people are like, nobody's dying. Everybody's great, you know. I'm just a team player. Emilia's never gonna make a hardcore world. Yeah, well, me, I'm not into it. What would I be proud about, Ozer? The Lizard says, I made my own diggy hole. Nice! You dug a 50 by 90 by 50 hole, and you're still contemplating what to do with it, or to put my whole base in it. Do it! Put your base, it's massive. Do it. Put your base in the hole. Yes, Levi! McMom took out the dragon 20 times in hardcore. She did pop a couple totems though, didn't she? From what I remember, like she didn't go through without dying. She popped some totems. Or did she kill them all clean? Generic hasn't fought either, neither is Faye. Look at us, look at all of us. Go chicken crew. All the chickens. Just a bunch of chickens. What were you saying on the 1.18 Eric sub server? We killed the Ender Dragon in like 5 seconds. Yeah, when you go with a big group, it's pretty easy. If people know what they're doing. I probably killed the dragon years ago when I played on the Xbox or PlayStation. I don't remember. Bro, that scared you what? The chicken sounds? The chickens? Don't be afraid of chickens. You feel bad trying to kill the dragon? Really? Why? Oh. Yeah, for you of all people to say. It's because the dragon doesn't have a good death sound. You need a good death sound to be motivated. You are chicken. I am as well. Don't worry about it. We're all chickens. Ooh. That's a random spot. Okay. Nothing wrong with being a chicken. I'm a chicken. Faye's a chicken as well. VR, me, everybody. We're all chickens. Fought the dragon many times on servers with others. One time we had 20 dragons spawning. What? You spawned multiple dragons? I didn't know you could do that. Her death noise is too loud. Yeah, the bit, I don't know, the crackle, like the firecracker sounds. At the same time, dude, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Jen, you've been playing for a year. A newbie. A newbie. You're gonna see. It's the greatest game ever. Okay, I gotta put my stuff back. It's a lifelong addiction. Huggles is coming up 2 years of Minecraft. You're still not brave? Don't worry about it. I'm on like 10 years. I'm still not brave. I don't even remember when I started. Do that noise again. What noise? I forget what I did. The chicken noise? Posting pics of the finished dig. Nice. Yeah, feel free to share stuff in the Discord, folks. If you have like some projects you're working on, go crazy. Share, share, share. We love seeing it. And I'm not saying you love to see it. I'm saying we love seeing it. Because I don't say that. You love to see it. You love to see it. I shouldn't make fun of people. I just find some of the things that people say all the time, streamers especially, a little bit much. I can't get on board. Sing me the song of our people, the chicken song. Is that the song? It was with command blocks. Unfortunately, oh, the 20 dragons. Okay. Unfortunately, it wasn't supposed to happen. It was supposed to be one after the other, but instead they were all spawned at one time. It was nuts. 20 dragons at once. That must have been hilarious. Fantastic content, let me tell you. I'm sure that would have made for some great YouTube. You started playing when you were like 8 or 9 on the Xbox 360. Nice. A vet. Would you say? I think it started with the South African streamers like Rendog, for example, and his brother Jono, who's a sweetheart, by the way. The musician guy, Jono. The You Love to See It thing. Oh, it started with them. You love to see it. You love to see it. So many streamers say that, or they're all calling each other King all the time. King, you love to see it. I can't. When somebody raids and they're like, oh, he's a Giga Chad. Like, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm too old. I'm too old to call people Giga Chads. I mean, even if you are like the super coolest human ever, I'm not gonna call you a Giga Chad. I'm sorry, I'm just not. How many flannels do I own? I'm down to 2, and Bents. I had 3, but I lost one somewhere in one of my travels. So now it's not so bad because I'm only streaming 3 days a week now for 4 hours, right? So I can still rotate between the 2. But when I was doing 5 days a week, yeah, I had to have 3 shirts so I could rotate around. But I lost one somewhere, man. We're too old to play the new Lingo game. Huggle's like, at some point, it's too much. One, it sounds weird when I say it. I feel weird saying it. But also, I can't keep up with all the new terms and stuff. And that's just, everybody's like, oh, you're old. Yeah, I am. When you get to a certain age and it's just like, I can't. Vibe is, yeah, I'm kind of me, say it, kind of don't. Vibe's the only one we need, yeah. I've asked people before, like, are we vibing? Is vibe good here? That one's kind of okay, but still feels weird at times. You streamed it, but uploaded the whole thing to the YouTube channel as well. Nice. Can't remember if it was a 20 or 12 dragons. Either way, it's a lot. Yeah, 12 is definitely a lot. You don't want to call internet strangers daddy? No, I don't want to call them daddy. I definitely do not. I'm too old to be cool, and I'm so okay with it. That's the other thing. Yeah, I'm okay. I think I'm cool. I just don't know what's like trendy or hip. Plus, I use words like hip, so I'm clearly not hip because I said hip. I still think I'm cool. What's the cutoff age? What's the cutoff for being cool in terms of age? I'm cool. I'm old, but I'm cool. I just don't know what half of the things that young people say mean. That's all. I'm still very cool. Are you laughing at my hip? I'm hip. I'm so hip to what these kids are doing these days. Zoe calls everyone king. You're a part of that generation, bud. You're part of that generation. You've been sucked into it. You're young and you also don't know it. You're just clueless. Join me. Join me. Who needs to know these things? Whenever you don't understand the proper formatting, there's no direct cap of age. Oh, whenever you don't understand. So anybody could be considered old at different times. You're Gen Z? Oh, we had talked about that before, like, as long as you have a refrigerator, you can always be cool. Oh, you're terrible. Go away. Stop. You're Zoomers? You're a Zoomer. Zoe's a Zoomer. Amelia's a Zoomer. So I slightly lied. Oh, bottom floor has a tree farm and a storage room that connects to my portal, but I don't know what to do with the rest. Fill it with random farms. You can build all kinds of micro farms, like a mini cactus, a mini bamboo, a mini sugarcane, a mini, so you can just go to one place and like mini wheat. Mini wheat, get it? You make mini wheats. People who say hip tend to need a hip. Ouch, Levi. Ouch. Lizard's millennial, right on. A Zoomer is Gen Z, yeah. Scientists determined the actual weight of a rainbow. Turns out it's pretty light. Oh, it's pretty good actually. I like that one. Play on words. It's Z in my country, Zoe. Z. It's a letter. It's only Z in yours. You're a millennial by 5 days, so basically a zillennial. You're a zillennial. Jamal is 21 and he was made to feel old on his stream the other day, if that helps. Oh my goodness, Jamal's a child. I mean, he's an adult, but he's a child. Come on. Did you see the sky build that he did with all the clouds and stuff? That was pretty cool. He does some pretty good stuff. Generic is at the tail end of the baby boomers. Nice. So many gens. There's all the gens. There's so many. I don't understand all the definitions. My parents are baby boomers. Jen, you are much cooler than my parents. All the gens and Jen. Jen and the gens. Never fly upside down in the end. I did it and I hated it. I don't know why you would do that, Zoe. That sounds terrifying. The sky build is gorgeous. He's making a custom Ravina. Yes, with the black gradient. Yes. He's working on it. Well, when I saw it today, he was working on it, but it wasn't like he was only at the bottom black part. He'd only done one section to the top with the gray. Do you know what that's for, though, Huggles? Because I was lurking with the volume muted for most of the stream, so I didn't get to see what it was actually for, or rather, I didn't get to hear what he was actually doing it for. The forgotten generation. Gen X, Gen X, Gen Y. There's a Gen X. Everybody remembers there's a Gen X. Come on now. Gen ABC. Gen Y is millennials, is it? Why would they have a separate name? Millennials. Millennials. I don't really care. I just feel like saying that. Everybody's always complaining about millennials. I think you're great. You didn't name the gen. It wasn't your fault. Jeez. Hex, what? Stop it. Rude. Uncalled for. The ravine, it's someone's personal build. A lake going into a ravine. Not a show. Really? Fight you? No. It's a personal build. Like a channel point redemption or something? Oh, am I being attacked by... Oh, yeah, I've made a friend. How you doing? Where'd you come from? Up there somewhere? Why look at you? No, I don't want to look at you. I'm not looking at you. Did you come from up here somewhere?
What is this for
Fuck.
water?
Now Hex just wants attention. Somebody in need of attention. VR needs attention as well. All right, I gotta drink some water. Give me a second. Where'd that zombie come from? Where would that zombie have spawned? This is not... Oh, up there? No. Where did that zombie come from? Oh, up there probably. That's possible. Okay, we're back here. Drink water. Drink water. It was a redeem. Wow. That's a big redemption. See, that's one of the things where I'm concerned. People are talking about channel point redemptions and like doing something like that, but that's a lot of work for a channel point redemption. And all of a sudden, people are going to have like a lot of channel points, and I'm gonna have to build. Like, that's why I fear committing to a build for a channel point redemption. I fear it. Fear is a big word, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Gen X is a generation that experienced pre-video play games play outdoor and video game play. True, we're the adaptable ones. We're also the ones who see baby boomers and millennials complain all the time. We're the ones that generally don't get offended. Good stuff. Get mini HUD. For me? Massive amount of points, like 800,000 points. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, in that case, there's a few people here that would be able to do it. There's a few people here that would be able to do it. I would have to watch out. All right, yeah, we're getting to the point where we are getting full of the deep slate. You just looked it up. You're Gen X, okay? Honestly, every time we talk about this, people tell me what I am, and I forget every single time. Carlcraft builds you a castle, but that's got to be a huge redemption. Like, a Game Time with Eric had something like that as well that he was doing, but like that's just massive. Let's go this way. I could probably get out this way. Oh, get mini HUD. It shows where you need to light up. Yeah, I've seen. Okay, I see what you mean for the zombie. Thank you, Hex. I appreciate it. We'll probably have time to repair and then get back and then end with a little bit of chatty chat. Used to have a channel point redemption that had me talk like Gollum for a minute. I should have made it into a bit redemption. What? Yeah. For a minute. Don't get overwhelmed, Hex. The world is okay. Stream's almost over. I know, VR. Don't be sad. We have 18 minutes together. Don't worry about it. Make it 1 million channel points for the redemption or a high Bitcoins to build with me redemption. Ooh, build with me. Interesting. Build something together on stream? That could be interesting. No, Hex, I'm sorry. I wasn't saying it like that. I wasn't saying it like that. That is funny though. Hey, I know you're really stressed about something. Have you tried just like not stressing? Looks like we have to watch the VODs on YouTube after this stream. I appreciate you, VR, for doing that. We're coming up on like getting close to, or maybe we've already gone past 700 watch hours, which is crazy. Crazy. I appreciate all of you though who have gone over to YouTube and done the subscribing. You know, it's free and all, and I know that, but I appreciate it. Just clicking on YouTube and watching the video when it comes out, the VOD. It helps generate stuff with the algorithm, the YouTube algorithms and things. So all of it helps. All of it matters, and I appreciate it. Jen says it takes a lot of practice, can be done. Me too. Amelia as well. More VODs. Go watch the VODs. Kids are screaming outside your bedroom door. Ugh, that's no fun. Huggles with ADHD. If you tried being more organized, just do it. Make a list. It's easy. Just make a list. And YouTube people that ain't from Twitch, join us over here 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. EST. There you go. Hey, VR, plug in the stream schedule. Yeah, and if you made it this far in the VOD on YouTube, come hang out with us live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as just pointed out by VR. 7 till 11 p.m. EST. Come hang out. It's like telling me to just breathe. Not possible. I know. Don't worry about it. JD says, did you hear about the bull that King Charles knighted this week? His name is Sirloin of Beef. What? It's a terrible joke. Sirloin of beef. But there's a patums for you. Sirloin of beef. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Yeah. A trumpet fail for you. VR trumpet failed you. That's kind of harsh. That's when you know it was bad. All right, one of these. There it is. You are now empty. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. All right, andesite, diorite, gravel, copper thingies. The only one I didn't need. Wow, that is getting really close. That was a Bugs Bunny joke? Was it really? I would have expected more from Bugs Bunny. Empty. Perfect. All right. Next. You. Here. Oh boy, that's, yep, that's, okay. All right. I may not even get, oh, no, I'll have time to repair my gear, for sure, for sure. So then I'm repaired. Next session when I log back in, ready to go. Okay. All those are empty, and now you, and there we go. Beauty. Go repair. Go repair. $50,000 points. Go, Emilia. Get those points. Get those points. Oh, oh, yep, hit a wall. I found it. It's right there, in case you were looking for it. And then up here somewhere. Yep. Kind of always have trouble finding that turn. Did I even put the sounds back? I didn't. Man, look at me. Totally forgetting to change my sounds. Don't fall off the side of the XP quarter. I will not. But what I do is I tend to just jump off and float. I just float down the middle. Just whee! And then I use my wings and I just fly and I follow the nice line. Whee! Right into the entrance right here. Sploosh. Ta-da! So good. Could have been 80,000 if you didn't have to make the new accounts. I know! You were never able to get back to that account, which is unfortunate. Not as bad as Pick. Pick lost a lot of points. A lot of seniority and points were lost. Alright. Bonk. Bonk to you too, N-Vents. A bonk to you too. Let's go. One more thing to do. And I leveled up. So good at this game. It's unreal. I'm too good. Hags, there's nothing we can do to help. I feel bad. There's nothing I can do to help you. Ooh, look at this decoration stuff. I didn't even really notice. I like that little border thing going around. Oh. Oh, I took the sword. I gotta go back. I took the sword. I stole the sword. Song sounds like Megatron pooping and in a good way. I like it. Oh, hey, found the wall. It's got a good beat. You still doing the dancing, Bench? You still teaching? I'm assuming nothing has changed there. I stole the sword. I'm such a bad player. I'll be honest though, I've traveled a lot with noise canceling headphones. It's not gonna do anything for screaming kids. Because of the sharpness and the volume changes and stuff, it's very, very, very unlikely that noise canceling headphones would be able to do anything for that. Noise canceling headphones are great for like drumming sounds that are kind of repetitive and like it can like kick some stuff out. But when people yell and scream different frequencies, the software can't adapt or react fast enough. You're still doing the dancing? Nice, nice. Just checking, you know. Do I do their children just leave and come back? Yeah, unfortunately can't get far enough away. Can't get far enough away. I've traveled on planes a lot with my noise canceling, and like it'll take the noise of the fans in the air and all of the droning of the engine and stuff like that. It's really good at that. But I still hear people like talking and stuff and everything. And I've tested it where I've turned off noise canceling going, I don't really need noise canceling. I can still hear everybody, whatever. I turn it off and it gets much louder without it. I'm like, oh, it is doing something. It's definitely doing something, but it doesn't catch everything. Okay, everybody witness, I have returned the butter knife. I am not a terrible Minecraft player. It cancels your husband and neighbors nicely? Good, you're lucky. You are lucky. On a plane, I always found it was like, not so great. In the game room right outside your door, yeah, terrible, terrible positioning. Amelia just walking 5 hours. X is gonna have to walk for days or weeks. They're here for Easter. Oh no. Getting you a plane ticket. Let's go. Go to Norway. That would be so fun. VR. You can't just... Okay, don't follow this advice. Go live with Hoodling in Norway? That could be fun. Oh, have I interrupted something? Are you putting things away? Do you need help? All is well? What is all this? Oh my goodness. This is all what you just put in? I'm gonna have to clean up all of this stuff too. Oh my Jeebus. It would be amazing though, wouldn't it? To go live with Hoodling in I would love to live in Norway. I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful country. Are the people nice in Norway? Like, is it a happy place? You've been talking about it with Hood. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll start a GoFundMe or something. Do a thing. No? Can't you? Norway is beautiful. I'm assuming it would be. I've seen photos. I have some Norwegian friends from Up With People days and stuff. And like, you know, they post photos on Facebook back in the day. I'm not on Facebook anymore, but they used to. And it was like, oh, that is gorgeous. Wow. You've been there a couple times? Nice. I would love to visit, but I mean, there's almost nowhere on the planet that I wouldn't want to go. I would want to go almost everywhere. Your grandmother was Norwegian? Norwegian descent? There you go. VR.
For water?
One last drink of water before we end the stream. Thank you for caring and keeping me hydrated. I appreciate it. All right, so let's talk about who... Oh, spilled a little bit on my keyboard. Careful, Hoser. Careful. All right. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who we're going to... Look at all of these barrels and shulkers. This is getting messy. And I'll work on the... I really want to do digging tomorrow. I was going to say maybe I'll work more on the sorting system so I can clean up stuff more, but I really want to do more digging. I need to plan a trip to Europe and I don't even know where to start. Barcelona. Emilia says Barcelona. I've been to Barcelona. It is not on the top of my list. I preferred when I went to Greece and Italy. Italy was by far one of my favorite countries. I also enjoyed Greece. I wasn't there very much. I liked the Netherlands. I liked Germany. I liked Switzerland. I liked all of them. I'll be honest. I liked all the places I went. Austria was beautiful. Like postcards, castles up in the mountains. Like you look at it, you're like, that's not real. It's real. It's real. Anyway, gotta hydrate before you go because upstream we're no longer in charge. Exactly. Get your commands in while you can. Jen, you're welcome for the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Barcelona is on your list. Do it. I went to visit a cousin of mine.
Hoser.
Oh, stop it, VR. You're not the boss of me. But Italy is top of your list. Probably France. France as well. Gonna go bail. Need to find somewhere quiet. Take care, Hex. I hope you find a quiet spot. Regain some of your sanity. You've only been to the airport in Norway? I mean, that's closer than I have. I'm gonna take lots of photos for Minecraft inspiration. Do it. And Faye, you are welcome for another stream. I appreciate you all being here. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who might be on right now? I don't know who we're gonna raid. We'll hang out and chat for a little bit while we're saying goodbye. Who is live? We'll find two. Is Mel still here? We could throw up a poll. Find two people that are live. Come on now, Twitch. There we go. All right. Grady is playing Diablo 4. Ooh. So yes, I'm the boss of you? No. Mel is here? Okay, cool. I'm thinking... No, you know what? I think we haven't raided... We haven't had an opportunity to raid Queenette in a long time. So we're going to go say hello to Queenette. Remember Queenette? Queenette's been here a couple of times. She's raided us. So we're going to go return the favor, go say hello to Queenette. Hang out for a little bit. There's Levi coming for the goodbye. You coming in for the goodbye? You can be in the ending screen. If you're not even paying attention, you're still working on your stuff. Look at him, dedicated. Look at it, doesn't even care what's going on. Doesn't care at all. There we go, Levi. Hey, there you go. Go stream snipe. Stand right in front of me there. Awesome. Perfect. Oh no, you fell in. That's okay. It's here. I'll jump down with you. Hang on. No. I'll jump down in there with you. Here. Come on. Stay with me. Stop running away. Stop running away. Stop running away. This is perfect. This is where we end, right here. See if I can back jump. I cannot back jump. Let's just jump like this. All right, we're gonna go see Queenette. Yes, and there it is. The hashtag is there. Sticky Maple Syrup Raid. That's the most important part. After that, you can, as you know, just add in any of the hearts or emotes that you want to put in there. I thank you all for being here. For people who play on the server with us, I'll try and see you tomorrow at some point. Huggles, you're welcome. I'm glad you had a good time. It's good to see you as well. And VR, you are also welcome. I'm glad you had an awesome night. But yeah, I'll be here on the server tomorrow to play with folks. And then reminder, again, if you haven't checked it out, if you're not following on Twitter and you want to follow me on Twitter, please do so. I put the announcement for the stream schedule for Sunday on Pleasant Craft. But you can also just find it on the Pleasant Craft Discord if you're there as well. And I'll probably post it tomorrow at some point on our Discord, my Discord, so that you have the information. My schedule, my schedule again for Sunday is kind of wide open. I don't know exactly when I'll be streaming from Pleasant Craft, but we're starting at 10 a.m. and it goes all the way to like 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. So it's going to be a fun day on Sunday, and I'll see some of you tomorrow. Before I press the button which ends the world, thank you again all for being here. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Look at this. Watch streaks from Jen. We've got Nbent with the raid. We had a hype train 15 minutes into the stream. We had a hype train. It was crazy. Bears donating the bits. Mel with gifted sub to Zoe. 3 months of gifted subs as well. Chargers app with the follow. Faye with this prime sub. There's a lot of prime subs as well. Hayden subbed with the after the raid. Flat Tyler subbed. There was like 4 different hype trains too that started individually. It was crazy. Bears subbed, Lizard resubbed for another month, a VR resubbed as well. Holy cow. And then Hayden with the raid. Levi, thank you for the follow, by the way. Earlier today, I noticed that. So here comes the button. I'm going to click on this button over here, start the raid with Queenette. See how many people we can send. Let's send some positive. There's, hey, Apples Forever as well. I'll get out of the way. You can see him. There he is. All right. I'll see some of you on the weekend. For those of you that I do not see on the weekend, I will see you on Monday at 7 p.m. EST. Remember, if you're part of the Discord community, go vote on when we want to do the World Server Tour. Remember to vote so we can have our World Server Tour next week at some point. And for the rest of you, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, and whomever you're doing it with or to, just try to be a good human. If we could all do that, what an amazing place this would be. Be good. I'll see you soon. Peace.